Alright, so I'm unmuted.
Okay, you're unmuted. I got you. I got water. I'm good.
Hey y'all, welcome in. Welcome in. It is $2 Tuesday. It is January 28th. I am gonna go ahead and get out of chat. Not that we have an active chat yet, but maybe we will. Hopefully. But I'm gonna go in the private chat so I don't see regular
Hey, there's
chat.
John.
Hey John, welcome in. Let's see. 25. How's everybody doing? It's the end of the month. It's the end of January. Got two. Let's see. One of them's gonna be jewelry. I don't know if we're gonna do a giveaway tonight though. Last night was pretty much dead in the water. So I'm not sure that we'll have a giveaway. If we don't, I'll just null and void this. Let's see. Jewelry. And jewelry, I don't know if we're on Unimade jewelry or Myra donated jewelry, but either way, Mr. Stephanie will tell me. We can drop numbers. Just if we don't have the numbers in chat, there's no reason to do a giveaway. I'm not in active chat right now. I'm in private chat.
Jewelry.
It'll be Myra Jewelry tonight, so it'll be jewelry donated by in Space, Myra Lane. I said that backwards. I apologize. Let's see. We are going to go between the numbers of 25 and 125. That's a sweet spread, isn't it? So, the other one I'm going to write a number, but I'm not going to designate a giveaway for it yet. Let's see.
So, John said that he saw your box came in yesterday and you were shocked. He's got the pic to prove it.
Of course he does.
And then he said he got your box today. Very well packed. Thanks.
Alright, so tonight's giveaways, we're definitely aiming for a giveaway of jewelry. That'll be jewelry donated by in Space, Myra Elaine. And you're very welcome, John. Thank you. I wrote the numbers down so I can go back to regular chat. It shows that there are 7 people watching, and that's fine. Watch hours still count, right? Hey, welcome in, Lindsay Ann. Welcome in, girl. I could resell with all the... right? But I wanted to make sure it arrived safely, because, even though we're out of the peak season, I've seen packages that have went to the East Coast, and, I've had one come back. That was a thing with Pirate Ship and the USPS and UPS, whatever. It's still not resolved. Maybe it will be someday. But anyway, so I try to package even just a little more if I can, because that package was rough looking when it arrived back here, and it should have just went on one truck and then back on one truck, right? But it looked like it made multiple truck trips. So, anyways, today is $2 Tuesday. We did do some sourcing while we were away. No, we did not record it because I told Mr. Stephanie before we went sourcing. For one, our budget was very small. But the great thing is, I actually stayed within my budget. And welcome in, Jess. Welcome in. I told Mr. Stephanie, I'm like, hey, I can't record here. Not because I want to, and not because I don't want to, but I'm only in this area, and that's where we raised our children. So everybody knows us, other than the fact that my dad's mother's side is deeply rooted in that county and surrounding area. Um, I'm like, I'd have to mute like the whole live, right? So, um, thankfully, I had the intuition to not record because I kid you not, I made it into the first place we went to source in. I turned my back to look at something caught my eye, so I was looking at it, and about that time I felt someone's arm wrap around me. Now, anyone that knows me in real life knows you don't do that. You just don't. But that person is just a person, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, when she's around, you know it. So I knew that whoever wrapped their arm around me was a safe person. But then I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't felt this person in a while. So I turned around and it was pretty amazing. It was a friend of ours. And yeah. So we reconnected after several months because I haven't seen her in several months. So let's see. I got 10 or 11 cookbooks, and I'm just looking at one of them right now, and I realize there's writing that I didn't realize when I sourced it, but it's standing up in the box, and yeah, we'll see what it is. There's writing on one of them. One of them I'm gonna have to pull out of there because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, we've been home a couple days. But today, Firecracker, she probably won't be in chat this evening. She had a procedure today. It went really well, but she is completely exhausted. So, Mr. Stephanie's here this evening. Is it C Prods?
Yes.
C Prods. I could say a lot about that name, but I'll be nice. I can only say that because, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's one of my kids. So, but past that, yeah. So Lindsay put her number in. John put his number in. So at least we got 2 numbers, so we can do a jewelry giveaway this evening. Let's see. Past that, we did bring glass back. It's not going to be brought tonight because I cannot bring it for $2. I've got more into it than that. Let's see. I do kind of want to show y'all though. Now we didn't show everything last night. Like, hey, this is a $2 Tuesday item. Hopefully this didn't cost me a whole lot. Usually they charge me for binder ones. Huh?
I didn't pull this.
Dude, oh, okay. So you had one assignment and you failed it. Oh wait, you went to work. You're good. So Mr. Stephanie's just reminding me, hey, if I dig in that bag, I need to remove stickers. Oh, help me. You're fine. It's fine.
No,
wait.
You're fine. I've got stuff to bring up.
No, I was saying help me, not you. You did legit help me. I was. You have a procedure that you do. Well, that didn't sound right, but hey, I'm not good with words today. My defense, I had a rough night, and then I was up before 6 in the morning, and I was on the road before 7. So, this one is a church cookbook. It is from the Morris Press cookbooks. Kearney. I was going to say New York, but it's Kearney, Nebraska. It's copyright 2021, so it's not an old one. It's a 3-ring binder one. I would say it's 5x7, maybe a little bigger than a 5x7. as far as pages. First Presbyterian. Sold. See,
Presbyterian. So
John
book
already
is
bought
sold.
it. John already bought it.
Yeah.
Honestly, John, just so you know the condition of it, it looks brand new. I don't even think it was ever even used. There is one cookbook I cannot sell tonight, because it's one down in a neighboring community that my grandmother grew up in, and I already told her about the book. And so I won't be showing it. That's why I'm just looking through these really quick. I don't know that it'll ever actually be for sale because likely family cookbook or recipes are in there. Maybe it'll be something Jess will sell someday. Be like, my mama can't let this go, but I can. Yeah. So I'll show you the artwork on it. I'm not gonna show you the name because I've got a lot of relations still in that area. So for just privacy's sake, Mr. Stephanie.
Yeah.
Can you set that book out of... Put it in the curio cabinet. That way I'll know exactly where it is. I put things in the curio cabinet because, Alright, let's see. And I have OCD, so I have a way I put these books, but then people... Not Mr. Stephanie, but other people. It's crazy because I go to a store and I will put stuff on the conveyor belt a certain way.
That cookbook John got. And then I'll set you a box down here.
Alright, so there's John's first book. Alright, so I might have two books that have writing on it, but one, it was standing up and I seen it. This one, it's on the front. There's a name. I don't know if we can clean that up, but anyways, it says The Quick Cook. Pioneer Cooking Updated. A collection of favorite Pioneer recipes. Updated for use in the microwave. The microwave. So it's at least that old. When did the microwave come out, y'all? There's another name there. So it was gifted, I would probably say twice. Oh, wait. Expression of appreciation. That's the person, I guess, who that's her signature. So it says, the signature, right? So it's Pioneer Recipes. There's places for notes. It's copyright 1981. Kansas City Road, Olathe, Kansas. That's where it was published. So here's the dates. First publishing is January 1982. But it has a 1981. So is this a 1982 book? I'm confused now. Alright, I'm just going to continue reading. Second printing, March 1982. Okay, now I understand it. Alright, so the first publishing was January of 1982. It was 1,001 books. The second publishing, which was in March of 1982, was 2,001 books. The third printing of this book was March of 1983 for 1,001 books. You have to understand publishing your own books, even for an organization, the thing on that, right? The fourth printing was in April of 85, and it was for 751 books. The fifth printing, I'm guessing the last one, or at least, right, is for 2,001 books. So, microwave tips, hints, whatever. It still has the advertisement cards in the back. Tells you why it's good for gifting. It's got jelly, preserves, beverages, miscellaneous. Hey, it's got can't make this up, right? It says Texas Trash, page 145. I'll have to look at that one. Anyways, the numbered pages are 151. So let's go to, Texas Trash. It says it's a snack, butter, Wishers. Yeah, that one sauce. That one sauce that has a lot of salt in it. I'm gonna be tongue tied. Anyways, Chex Mix, garlic salt, Corn Crispix, pretzels, pecans, peanuts, or mixed nuts. This is all microwave recipes. Lemonade, marmalade, grape jelly from frozen juice. No, hey, that's a real deal, y'all. Cakes, cookies, desserts. More stuff for notes. Those note areas are clean. Breads, rolls, pastries. Another note area. Easy fried chicken breast. Crunchy chicken. This is all for microwave lasagna. This is all Pioneer quick cook recipes for your microwave. So, $2. Buy it now. It does have someone's name inscribed here. I know some people don't bother, some it does. Then it has the signature, right? Dixie Thomas, but then if you look down here, it does say Dixie Thomas. And it said, I would like to express my appreciation and thanks to all those individuals who donated time and recipes to make this cookbook possible. So she signed it. So honestly, $2, I think that's a steal.
All right, so Steph.
Yeah.
Before you show the next one,
I got more people in chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let me go up and chat for a minute, y'all. I got wrapped up in the Pioneer book. Okay, Jessica's in with the number.
Yep, already got it.
Crack and Mary, y'all got your box. Great. Have Kraken check his email. Crack and Mary, please. It's not overly urgent, but I sent an email a few days ago and I haven't heard anything, so welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, Crack and Mary. And yes, see prods, John knows what he wants. Alright, so what's John saying? Because I'm up in chat and I didn't see that, so obviously it's been a hot minute. What's he saying about not teasing him on? Oh, the glass that we got, maybe?
No, not teasing him with the cookbook you weren't going to sell. And maybe the glass, but I don't know, I was busy up running around at that point.
While I was at my medical appointment during that time, I shared some photographs off this platform. If anyone has the ability to see those, they'll see that book too. This is completely public, and so I have to have some sort of filter. So it won't be shown here, but it'll be shown somewhere else. And if it's teasing, I mean, it's teasing, but
yeah, it was the cookbook.
I did promise my grandma. I left it with her, but I mean, like, I got up during the night to use the restroom, and her bedroom light was on, and she's got a mirror in the hallway, right? So I come out of the bathroom, and the mirror's on that wall. And I see her laid up in her bed, comfortable as can be, reading that cookbook. And that cookbook was done over 100 years. And yes, 90% or more was relation or people she grew up with. So it was like for her meeting an old friend. It That was an incredible buy, and I considered selling it, but honestly, how do you sell something that's priceless like that, right? And so this one that I kind of showed we did it's going to be the same deal. I'm still up in chat, and my dog is having issues. And then just before we came live, our neighbors were still shooting the big stuff off, like the stuff that rattles. So if my dogs are a little uptight, that's why too. Minus the fact I wasn't home half the day. Let's see. Alright, Jessica dropped her number. Mr. Stephanie, you got that right? Crack and Mary, if you haven't dropped a number, we are doing numbers between 25 and 125. We're doing at least one giveaway tonight that will be for jewelry donated by Myra Lane from the Buying Space channel. And I totally had her, what do you call that? Her phrase. How she put that? You remember? Myra Lane is her name. Buying Space is her.
Myra Elaine is her name. Buying Space is her channel. And unboxing is her game or something like that.
I'll have to figure it out again and write it out because the way she says it is cool, and I'm chopping it up. I'm not trying to. It just. See, I knew you were going to think Texas trash equals Cowboys. Y'all let him talk all he wants. He sold these to me, okay? Yes, I paid for something he was talking about, but hey, they're for the boss. She needs some nice dishes in my area. Besides, aren't you like a Rams fan? And don't we have a photo floating around, maybe even on someone's page on another platform that shows you wearing it? Maybe not. No, because we didn't share that with you. No, but I do know someone else that screenshotted that, and I think they did share it. I might be wrong. I'll have to go check after the show. Y'all, I got her ass drawn. I haven't seen them in a couple. Well, can't say that. I haven't been in active chats, but that don't mean I haven't been lurking.
A lot of it is because we're busy.
Yeah, I've been wearing a lot of hats lately. Crack and Mary's in at 53. Hey, Robin, welcome in, girl. Drop your number between 25 and 125. I've already got 2 lined up. One's for sure your jewelry. Good deal. I have a photo of Mr. Stuff. Dude, I think everybody on other platforms has seen Mr. Stuff in that. And I'll tell you, I'd almost say he'd be embarrassed, but he's not. He's unashamed about it. And I mean, aside from that, it wouldn't surprise his dad. If anything, it would make his dad grin and go, that's what y'all chose for him to wear. Y'all should have went with something a little more.
I've actually done the Rocky Horror Picture Show. So throwing on a dress top or whatever.
All right, we're not putting dresses on tonight. We are not doing that. No. All right. So we got a cut up cake party book. It looks like it was probably $1.25 back in the day, which means it should be pretty old. But that's the book. This is, this is going to be $2. Buy it now. Whoa. This is ordering Mr. Stephanie. Wait, remind me what year your parents got married. 8 years before you were born. So this was after 60. They got married. Dude, you were born in 78. Yeah, so they were married in 70. Alright, so it's copyright 1973 by General Foods Corp. Baker's Angel Flake, cut up, swans down, and trademark printed in the United States. There's that. Just so you know, these pages are crisp, like seriously crisp. But this is the page I opened up when I looked, right? Like, it's crisp. I don't know how to explain it. Other than that, maybe that means it's dry. I don't know. But Raggedy Ann, right? Um, it shows you how to make the cake and how to cut it up. Um, you remember your mama doing that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I remember my mama doing that stuff. Here's one for flour. Oh, I guess there is printed numbers. Let me see. We're at least 113. Each one takes 2 pages, though, because, right, it shows what you bake it in and all that good stuff. So, it's got 100, says 125, but then you got the back here, so I would say 126 or so. That for $2. It's a baker's one.
And like John said, great retro cookbook.
Dude, you could, even if you didn't use it as a cookbook, there's a lot. I know a few people at the junk journal. There's a few things in here I could see them doing. There's angels. There's another angel. There's an airplane. Come on, you know. That one was cool, and I grabbed it because of that. Let's see, right here. Alright, this one says, with a lemon twist. Copyright 1991. I do need to wipe it off a little bit. There looks like there's some sticker residue right there. See it? Maybe a little bit on the back, but it's not nasty. Past that, you got notes on the back. It does have advertisement in the cards for it. That would be out of Arizona. With the index, it says 70. Right? But we're going to go look at some of this. Some of this is
some of the recipes, John said.
Huh?
Some of the recipes.
I'm trying. This one hasn't been opened a whole lot, so let's start at the front. Maybe that'll be easier instead of starting at the back. So, appetizers. Oh, it does have one where it says, this is appetizers and dip, cheese, Diablo waffles. Or wafers, sorry. It says, someone wrote 1 cup of flour in there. But past that, well, no, down here. Did someone spill something on here? Looks like there's a spill in there. Alright, I didn't see that, so we're just not going to show that one. Alright, so this is that the Baugh family?
Yeah.
This one here?
Yep.
The Baugh Family Cookbook. The Expression of Appreciation. It has this book, favorite family recipes compiled by Cody Hemberg McNair for the Baugh family reunion. So we are going to start at the front. Soups and salads. Oh wow, it's got a genealogy family tree here. Past that, it's got appetizers and relish pickles. Easy cheese dip. Hot broccoli dip. Taco soup. This is a small one. Indian tacos.
Okay.
Mexican.
That one's sold.
Yeah. It is a thinner one, right? Let's see how many pages, just so I can give you an idea. It says 54 without the index. 54 without the index. And I'll hand that one to you.
Right down there.
Okay. Alright, that looks like heavy, so I'm setting that on top. Alright, let me look a little, because I thought I looked at all of these pretty well, but the lighting in the place we sourced wasn't all that great, and I was trying to hurry. Not even gonna lie. So Simply Delicious. Simply Delicious, right? Says chapter Sisterhood, Wichita, Kansas. That's what it says on the back. We've got 214 pages without the index. Snack mix, sliced apple or spiced orange slices, lemon refrigerator pie, lime refrigerator pie, onion onion hamburger buns. Is that really a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Orange nut bread, ranch house oatmeal bread, chicken Tuscany, chicken spaghetti, hot chicken casserole. There is a splatter mark here. I just now seen that. I obviously missed that page. Let's see how it affects the next page. It doesn't really affect it, but yeah, you can tell a little bit. So, if you're interested, let me know. If not, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Texas chuck wagon casserole. That seems to be, yeah, the only real pages that it's affected on is this one. I'll show it. Right? Looks like probably just a splatter mark, and it was right here too. Past that, macaroni salad, garden patch ham salad. Now I do know that's a thing. White fruit salad, vegetable soup, and tiny meatballs. Is tiny meatballs even a thing?
Can be.
Okay. Hot crab dip. So that's what's in that one. Taste and see. Palms. Palms. Why does it look like palms to me? Because that's the way it connects to me.
Because you're thinking the S.
Alright. Psalms. Taste and see that the Lord is good. I'm trying. Psalms. I said that right?
Yes.
34:8. A collection of recipes from the Women's Guide of Our Redeemer Lutheran Church. I might tell y'all one of these days how I was doing some outreach one day, street outreach, and it was during, what is that, Ash Sunday? It's where they, right? In the Little Apple, not the Big Apple. Table of contents says appetizers, beverages, soups, salads, vegetable sides, mains, breads, desserts, cookies, candy, and this and that. I'm gonna go to this and that. Hey, there is 140 printed pages and
It's
a
Ash
pantry.
Wednesday, John said.
Ash Wednesday. So I go right because there's things we as a community, most communities can, not all, but some. And I didn't realize when I rolled up is it Lutherans that?
It's Catholic.
No, Lutherans. What do they call their people? Pastors or reverends or I don't know. The guy that stands at the pulpit, right? He's out there, and I didn't realize it. And I walked up, doing my stuff that I do, mind my business, and he goes, "Hey!" So we had to talk about walking with Jesus versus organized religion, and how I must be a Lutheran in disguise. I don't know. Cream cheese pound cake, another pound cake, a zucchini cake, a banana split cake, divinity fudge. Ooh. Mel's mama still makes candy and stuff for Christmas. Warm filled cheesecake. I don't know how I feel about that. Dream recipe. What's a dream recipe? A box of loaded potato casserole. Betty Crocker. Turkey sausage. I can't pronounce it, but that's sausage. Trust me. Canned corn. No. Canned carrots, rinsed. And a small can of cut green beans, rinsed. What? Some of y'all are old
Taste
enough
and
to
see is sold to John.
Watergate salad. No, that's not
salad.
that is not the first time I've ever heard of that recipe, but yeah. And it does look the same, Mr. Stuff. It is the same.
Yeah.
It is the same recipe. Yeah. Thank you, John.
Gotcha, John.
All right. So this one is crafty cookie from the Goddard. Okay, now this is making more sense. Sorry. I'm thinking, where did I source this? Oh, I remember. I sourced it in South Central. So, the crafty cooking from Goddard United Methodist Church. Expressions. Now, this is undone a little bit. It's not tore. It's not tore. I did not fix it. I don't want to fix it because I'll probably undo it. It says expression of appreciation. It gives thanks for everybody in the fellowship around all the tables. Missions work area year 1988. 1988. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it is completely undone, but none of them look tore. It just looks like it came undone. The Goddard, yes. So I don't know if that is still there, but it's a drawing. I do believe that church is still there. Next time I'm down there, I'll go look.
Let me see.
Do you remember when we were over there? That building looks familiar.
It does look familiar.
Over by the school.
Mm-hmm.
You know where I'm talking? Favorite recipes from my cookbook. There's a whole, probably 25 you could choose. Appetizers, pickles, relishes. Cross-cut pickles.
Hi, Kathy.
Red hot pickles. Freezer cucumbers. Now I know freezer cucumbers are a big deal. Welcome in, Kathy. Welcome in. Girl, I have not forgot about you. Life has been busy since I got back to the Flint Hills. I will reach out to you this week. Hope everything's going well and you're staying warm. Hillbilly bean soup mix. Tangy out apricot salad.
Crafty is sold.
Crafty is sold. Okay. I know one of these had writing at the top, so I'm just looking as I'm going, y'all.
Thank you, John.
All
hey,
right.
Kraken.
This one, maybe I should have kept it, but we'll see. All new cookbook for diabetics and their families from the University of Alabama at Birmingham. I think that place still exists.
It's sold.
234 pages. I'm looking for a year. I don't see a year, but hey, it's 1989 sold. Was the first printing. I do know people look for those books. I've got one, but not like that. But, it's up here. So.
You're good, Kraken. You're good. We were more worried because we hadn't seen you or heard anything out of you.
Not a problem, Kraken. I just was starting to worry about it. I know, I wasn't worried about your package. It's safe here. Well, depends on the day. The boss has been moody lately, but, no, we're good, hon. I just want to make sure I hadn't heard anything out of you, so, you being upright and breathing is my main concern. An invoice, a package is secondary. So, Donna Kate's 5-ingredient cookbook. So, apparently 5 ingredients or less. Now, she looks kind of familiar to me. Now, it does have it's not Betty Crocker, it's the other one. Now that brand is still around. It's the Hanes or whatever, right? Maybe that's Heinz. Sorry, I said Hanes, didn't I? Alright, so it gives you our standard abbreviations, measurement stuff, introduction. This is her 8th cookbook of all recipes in the cookbook based on 5 or fewer simple ingredients. Equations, acknowledgments, appetizers. First one I see, number 1 is cheese balls. Come on, how do y'all? Hey, I'm. You don't want to see me around. I'm a good cheese ball.
Yeah, Kraken, you're good. Jess isn't even stressed over anything.
Jess isn't stressed over anything, and I did ask her, but then I might have forgotten, so I will re-ask her as soon as I get off the live, and then I'll message you, hon. If that works. The last time
No.
Alright, I am down to 1 bar. My neighbors are training. There's nothing I can do about it, no doubt. I would say it's the weather, but it's not. They were pounding before we came live. Green punch for beverages, fruit tea, old-fashioned hot chocolate, onion wedges, sesame crispies. There's places for notes and recipes. Bread pastries is chocolate croissants, cream cheese shortbread, pecan pie mini muffins. How's mozzarella wedges go with pecan pie mini muffins? Just asking. Cake bites, cheesecake using a brownie cheesecake. Okay. Peachy cheesecake, riscotta. Can you use riscotta in cheesecake?
Mm-hmm. I can make cheesecake out of.
But don't you use riscotta in like lasagna?
Yep. Ricotta.
Ricotta, whatever.
I can make cheesecake out of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot we still have that.
That's the reason why I've got it in there.
Beef and macaroni casserole for casseroles. Cobblers is easy cobbler, easy fruit cobbler, peanut butter fudge, peanut butter candy, orange dessert, pineapple dessert, caramel pecan pie, chocolate covered pecans, sticky caramel sauce. Easy roast, sweet and sour meatballs, sloppy Joe potatoes. Easy fajitas, orange chicken and rice. Easy potatoes, Parmesan French fries, potato. Pronounce that one for me, please.
Au gratin.
Thank you.
Potatoes au gratin. So cheesy potatoes.
Baked potato scalloped corn. Scalloped corn is chopped green bell pepper, cream style corn, eggs, sugar, and milk. And just FYI, if you like corn on the cob, throw a little bit of milk. I know it sounds. Throw a little bit in while you're boiling your corn on the cob.
It'll be sweet.
It will bring the flavor out. Fried okra plus. What's fried okra plus? My mama loved fried okra. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Fried okra is fresh okra, green tomatoes diced, onions, potatoes, and cornbread mix. Quick fried rice, salad soups, crunchy chicken sandwich spread.
No, it's a 5 ingredient or less cookbook.
5 ingredient less.
All right, John's
and he says it's sold. Thank you, John. So yeah, it's 5 ingredients or less. And no, we're not making. All right, we'll do it. Yeah, I better, because some people might think I'm gonna be burning here soon. You'll understand in a minute, because we got more cookbooks. How do you ever pronounce it? Is that Lovin?
Yeah.
Lovin from
the oven.
Okay, loving from the oven. Pleasant Hill community. So the Pleasant Hill is somewhere between South Central and North Central Kansas. Let me see. Just a second. I might not be able to.
John's taking it.
Alright. John, you may just get this one as an extra. I'm going to have to wipe down this page. Not because it's nasty, but someone left some flour or something in it.
Flour's not a problem. You're good.
I don't know. If I don't feel comfortable and you just see it as an extra, then you know what it is.
John says, nothing says loving like John's oven.
I'm really going to burn this here in a minute. So that, yeah. All right.
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen with the FUMC kids. So FUMC kids is First United Methodist Church Nursery. Because it says sponsored by the First United Methodist Church Nursery. Volume 1. It's got broccoli cheese soup. It's crazy. I've been kind of craving something like that. Heavenly lime pineapple salad. Now, these are like your big index cards. That's what it looks like your giant ones, right? Oven fried eggplant. Sweet potato casserole. Hey, there's some colored pages. Let's see what those are. Oh, there's pictures of more kids. That's kind of creepy, but it might be someone's cup of tea. I shouldn't have said that, but I don't know. It looks like they're posed. And it's probably just, I remember when my kids were going to preschool and we would do fundraisers, and it's probably what it is. It's just the time frame. 20-minute tamale pie. That's hamburger, canned stewed tomatoes, chopped onion, corn, don't drain it. It says don't drain it. Sour cream. Let's skip the ripe olives, sorry. Salt, chili powder, cumin, yellow cornmeal mix, and shredded Monterey Jack cheese. Let's see. So on the color pages, I would say, yeah, that's what it is. It's like
Kraken wants to know if it's got a recipe for carrot cake.
Let's see, where's the desserts at? There's barley. Carrot cake. Carrot cake. I mean, if there isn't, I could print one and throw it in there, right? I mean, hey, don't hit a sister for trying. I'm trying to figure out where. Usually the desserts are in the back, right?
It all depends on.
Yeah. Let's see.
That one does not. So we're just gonna...
I'm looking. There's almond cheese cake, cream cheesecake, pumpkin, cobbler, fruit pizza, frosted pumpkin pie, fruit dessert, fruit something, cherry dumplings, David's dessert.
If you send it overnight, cake. You could get away with baking a cake and freezing it down and then sending it.
Well, you remember when Jess was on the border? We met someone, on the South 40 somewhere in another state that was going that way, and I sent a bunch of baked goods. Coconut cake, 3-hole chocolate cake. I have not seen... Oh, there it is. Carrot cake. There is carrot cake. It's 2 cups of sugar, a cup of oil, 4 eggs, salt, flour, baking soda, cinnamon, grated carrots. If you want to use chopped nuts, she uses walnuts. If you're anywhere like we are in the state of Kansas, we typically use black walnuts. They're a pain, they will sting your hands, but they're usually everywhere.
Pain to crack.
Yeah, you just drive over them.
Yep. Put them in a towel and run them over.
Let's see. It says pour into prepared pans. I use one sheet cake pan, greased, floured, and 4 cupcakes. Recipe said to bake in a 9 by 13. Bake for 40 to 45 minutes or 1 hour oblong pan at 300 degrees. Cool and frost with cream cheese frosting. And it even has the frosting recipe. So.
Alright, Kraken's getting that one.
Alright, Kraken, you got that one.
Do we have tape?
Well, I don't want to put tape on that. So give me a second.
I've got cards here.
That's fine, but I kind of need some. Hey, wait. I gotta be careful because I got a label attached to that. We're gonna use some saran wrap.
Thank you, Kraken.
Thank you, Kraken. I'll put it in with your other stuff. Yeah, I almost sent a Hail Mary SOS out because I hadn't heard from you, bud. And like I said, I wasn't worried about your package because it's safe. I was more worried about the fact that I hadn't heard from you. And, those whole heart things, heart health, that's a serious thing.
Troll.
Did you take care of it?
Yep. They can't come back for 24 hours.
Oh, no. They can't come back. They're in an invisible box. And I'm a pain at finding people in the invisible box and getting them out. It takes me a while. Hey, Don's channel. Welcome in, Don.
These came from there.
Yeah, so we're going to do AR. Yep. Alright, so if y'all remember, when we use the abbreviations AR and then the amount, that means it's going to someone in combat boots or their families, right? They're actively serving, and that's as far as I can go with that. So let me make sure before I show this that it does not have any OPSEC, meaning someone's name in it. Because if it does, I can't show it and I can't sell it. It's something that would go back to Fort Riley, our neighbors, and it would go to the chaplain. But it is not, so this family was mindful, and not that most aren't, but sometimes it happens. So this has some use, so I would say someone used it at some point. It's not overly used, but it was in something at one point. This is the Holy Bible. This is the Military Challenge Edition. Alright. So, minus the fees, which I think mine's 8% with PayPal. Either way, right? Not that fees have been a thing, because we usually... But we're just going to do $2 buy it now. I will tell you, if I purchase this for myself, for my kids, serving...
they're right at 20, aren't they? Remember correctly?
So it depends. They can go for a lot. I mean, the pages are there. It might have been issued. It may not have been. They may have just picked it up. I don't know. But what I do know... Does it have
the maps in it?
Well, it should have the maps in the back.
Yeah.
Yes, it does have the maps in the back. So, this Bible is a little different than your regular Bibles. And this is a Holy Bible. It's the American Bible Society, Armed Services Ministry, American Bible Society. But this is Jerusalem, the Old Testament times. So that's this part, right? This is the Empire. Ancient world. There's Egypt. Egypt's in the bottom, and the ancient world is on top. So that's immaculate as far as that. But the cover, right? And that's why I said it was stored or something. And I'll tell you the way it looks. It wasn't like it got wet or something. Most of the time, they put the rigger belts over these and
carry them here, or
carry
they put
them
up and
yeah, they carry them like, and that's what it looks like. Trust me, that's what it looks like to me. That's a showed item, and if it don't sell, that's cool. This one I cannot show
okay.
it. It is. So let's go back to who it was donated by because they are still a neighbor. Atomic Habits.
You have to read the inside cover to see what it means.
It's that book, right? We're gonna do these. We could do these unless it's something like. I think we'll just do these for $1 a book. Atomic Tactics, the Fundamentals.
Right there. Explain
An easy and proven way to build good habits and break bad ones. Atomic Habits. I'm trying to look to see. None of it looks. There does look like there is a small break, like maybe someone did open it at one time, but as far as actually reading it, no. There is, with the index, 300.
Yes, it goes to a military family. Anything that has AR in front
of
it goes to a military family.
Anything with AR goes to someone serving or living on Fort Riley. I just can't disclose their OPSEC. So this is 306 with the index printed pages. In the index it says social media. I could think maybe I should purchase this book and we could just have a series of backyard events, back porch events, and talk about this book. Because I'm not even talking just me, but just in general, right? Teenagers that we're raising. Says whenever dopamine arises, so does your motivation. Dopamine, talking the chemical in your brain, not something you're adding to your body. How an accountability partner can change.
Kathy's getting the Bible.
The military Bible? Mm-hmm. Okay. Can you set that in her box?
Yep.
Thank you, Kathy. How an accountability partner can change everything. I will tell, and this is Harvard Law School. Spent 34 years specializing in negotiation and conflict management. Now, I'll tell you why I don't read a whole lot of books, because I ain't got time to, and I don't have the attention span. If I can't get lost in a book and just can't not put it down, I lose interest. How to find and fix causes of your bad behavior. This kind of feels like it's running off of Monday Motivation, isn't it, a little bit? Yeah. I'm not calling anyone out. Trust me, I've got areas of my life that I've got to work on, because some of it I was like, wait a minute, I'm leaving back doors for people to come in and misbehave in my life. Habit scorecards. So yeah, it's a cool book. Maybe a cool read. Alright, so we showed that one. Rick Warren. Wait a minute. Is that like... Let me see. There's some people that stand out in your life. Well, maybe not in your life, but just on the world stage. And Warren's a last name I remember.
Well, maybe that's because some of our friends are named that.
And that could be, but it took me to a different place. Alright, so this is not a. This is one. It's got an inscription of someone's name and a year, but it doesn't associate with anyone I know or anyone I know that's serving. But it does have a name in there. It's easy to put a sticker on. I've got stickers I could put on. This one's actually got notes and stuff, so I would say someone actually studied this. So I'm not gonna sell this one because it might have some personal stuff in there, y'all. Sometimes when people donate stuff, they donate it forgetting that maybe they put some time into that book. And I just,
And we didn't look through any of this.
I didn't. This is stuff that was donated. They didn't ask me to sell any of it tonight, but I'm like, I told Mr. Stephanie before we went live, I said, hey, can you go grab that tote? I think I'm just going to show some of it tonight. So, the 1 year love language a minute devotional. Is this like the Love Dare book or like the Dare? You know what I'm talking about? Alright, so that part I could take out. I think it was someone's note. Not really to do with the book, but just it had someone's identity in it. It says leaving a legacy. Serving with gladness. Alright, these are dated with January 22nd.
Can you show the cover?
It does have the dates.
All right, see you later, Kathy. Thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, thank you, Kathy. Not a problem. Have a good evening. So, I would say this is a year long.
It's sold to John.
Yeah, it's a 1 year signature series. I haven't seen anything in here, John. I'm just scrolling back through to make sure. Yeah, there's no written notes on any of the pages. That's kind of cool. I know he wants to move to another book, but I want to get today's 28th, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, today's the 28th. So today's is changing your attitude, and tomorrow's is looking at the positive, right? So, cool. That goes in John's box is here. And you're noting prices, right?
Yep.
Because we're just doing these for $1.
Yeah.
They didn't disclose what they wanted or anything. This one's fighting for your... Alright, let me look in here because this is one I need to make sure there's nothing in it even written. It's not... Nothing wrong with the book, but... Alright. Whoa. Alright. I mean, if you wanted to use this as a junk journal, there's some great graphics in there. It says, fighting for your marriage. New and revised.
I'll look real quick. Go ahead. You do your thing.
Alright.
No, John, I think we're done with cookbooks.
2001 was copyright. 4 hallmarks of great relationships. All the way to part 2, which is conflict, handling conflict. It's got forgiveness, sticking, stuck, stopped. It's got, I'm looking for the end of, so it's got 374. That's including the index pages. It's $1. Fighting for Your Marriage, 2001, I believe is what I said. Yeah, copyright 2001. I think it even said something about destructive.
Not a problem, John. Whatever. We'll see you later. I got your number wrote down.
Yep, not a problem.
Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for coming in. We're going to get through these books and we're going to do the jewelry giveaway, y'all. Laugh your way to a better marriage. Unlocking the secrets to Life, Love, and Marriage. This has 283 numbered pages. We're doing these books for $1 a book. There's nothing written in it. The spine doesn't look broke. Looks really good condition. 283 numbered pages. This is a family obtaining. Alright, that's just literature. We're not even going to show that one. That's just church literature. This one is stories, sayings, and scriptures to encourage and inspire. Hugs for daughters. I'm not going to read all this, y'all. I'm just not in a good place, right? I have daughters, and I have no problem with that. But I once was a daughter, and I'm struggling with the loss of that relationship. So, this beautiful gift book is filled with heartwarming stories, encouraging quotes, personalized scriptures, inspiring messages. Give someone a hug today. It does not look, the spine has not been broke on this. It does have over 100 printed pages. It says T, anyone? It's got over 111, 117. Yeah, that's all the cookbooks I have for tonight, y'all. I went to source today, and the place I typically source locally is permanently closed.
Why do you keep handing me the showed ones?
I don't know. You are what you eat. So says the author of Dr. Jillian.
Dr. Jillian McKeith.
You are what you eat. It's a salad. You know, there's a channel that talks about, if she wouldn't buy the diet of what she should eat or have to eat or whatever, she may as well go outside and eat the grass. I'm not kidding. And I feel her on that, because I remember even my mama when she was having her health stuff, though different. I remember those moments. You remember that? Mm-hmm. Where she's like, haul me out to the yard. I'll just eat the grass. I actually feel for those folks. It's not really a tear. It's more of a scuff mark right here. But on the inside, I don't see any damage to the pages. There's tiny shredded. I am not. Lord help me. I am not talking about people's bowels. I'm just not going there. Not happening. I'm not making it up. But, nutrition during the detox day. Herbs to help you cope. Cope with what? Minerals and vitamins. Poor immunity, immune system, self-check. Maybe I should mail that to someone I know that might need some ideas for immunity boosters. There's another digestive disorder we're not going to discuss on. If it was back porch, but $1. Alright. Alright, I need to look at this before I even read the title of it, y'all.
It's a religious book.
Oh, it is a religious book, and I ain't got a problem with that, because you know how I feel about religions. So, alright, so this is the Doctrine and Covenants of 2025. Come follow me for home and church. Living learning, and teaching the gospel of Jesus Christ. The only thing it doesn't say, you guessed it, and I'm not mocking anybody, is it is Church of Jesus Christ. Oh,
Does it say Church of Jesus Christ?
Yeah, it says churchofjesuschrist.org.
So
usually that's a Latter-day Saint, so am I incorrect? Yeah. Well, that would be Mormon, which dude. My mama raised us colorblind, and she raised us ignorant when it came to the religions. Like, just because you were one religion or another, as long as you didn't hate somebody.
I always just told everybody, have something you believe in.
You know,
I don't care what it is, just have something you believe in.
Just have vegetables and fruits. I'm just looking. And it's got stuff for children. It's got, I don't see necessarily anything absolutely wrong with it. Doesn't necessarily mean I stand behind it either. Yeah, I keep trying to hand you.
Everything slides off this way.
All right.
There you go.
Okay. Men are from Mars and women are from Venus. Now, I remember back in the day hearing that stuff on the radio. It is stamped with Tracy Harmon. It's not written in it, it's stamped in there. Men, women, and relationships. Making peace with opposite sex. This is definitely an older book. It feels like an older book without the weight.
It's got the patina color to the page.
It's got the patina, but the patina could be because of the environment in which it was stored in. 1992. Okay, so it does have, I don't know if you can see it. It's not white pages, and it doesn't smell like a book that was, but that don't mean anything. It could have been out of that environment long enough that could be what the discoloration around the pages, or it could just be because, it is from the 90s. Punishing behaviors, how a man's past may affect his intimacy cycle.
If you've never read that book, it's a good book to read.
When she feels invalidated in the conversation, her rational and irrational sides. This is a book that, it's got what? Over 30 years on this printed book. So, yeah. $1 for that one. I keep trying to hand them off to Mr. Stephanie.
That one you already showed. I just set it over there so it was out of my way.
It's fine. I'm just setting it out of the way.
All right. You want to do a drawing?
We're going to do a drawing, and then I'm going to show those two books. Yeah. All right. So if you are in chat, haven't dropped a number between 25 and 125, drop it now. If Mr. Stephanie's already been writing numbers down for anyone that come before, you don't have to stay in to win, right? All right, so that will be for jewelry. I haven't written on this one other than the number and stuff. You do not have to be present to win, so once you drop that number, true, Kraken, true that. Between 25 and 125, Kraken, so you need at least the number 25. And tonight's drawing is, this is stretch, right?
Yep.
Alright, we're going to show you that it stretches. Now I'm going to show you.
Please don't break that one.
I'm pretty sure I've stretched this one a couple times. I have had one recently break on me while I was live. So the way you do this, right, depending on how the size of your hand, but it's easier just to slide it on, right?
Good number, Kraken.
Good number. So this is brown stones. Now whether they're real or faux, who knows? This was purchased last month or so by Buying Space. The Buying Space channel, also known as Myra Elaine. So it's a 2-strand. It looks like almost a smoky quartz, kind of a brown. That definitely, who knows? I don't even know. Well, it might be glass. It's cool. It's silver toned and it stretches. And then there's all those other beads. So you got his new number in.
Yeah, that's what I said. Good number.
Good number. All right, we are gonna roll with this. So if no one came in for this number, we go with the number immediately above. If there's no numbers above, we go with the one immediately below. That's the way we roll. You don't have to remain in chat, so if someone's already gone, they still win. If they don't have a box with me now or over the course of the next 3.5 weeks, it means I'm going to hold this possibly until week 4 before it gets mailed out.
Eventually we'll get caught up.
Eventually, yeah, I'm still trying to get stuff mailed out, but it's happening. It's not happening as fast as I'd like. So tonight's drawing is for number 52.
Number immediately above, right?
If it's not 52, we go with the one immediately above.
Can you double check me?
That one says 52. And you got the numbers written in correctly, right?
Yes.
Hey, I'm just asking because the last time I didn't double check. We ended up with 2 giveaways, and I'm not complaining. Alright, so tonight's giveaway is Kraken Mary at 53. She was the one immediately above because no one came in at 52. So Kraken Mary. This is from Myra Elaine. She purchased these and donated them back for the giveaways. She did in her package a sunshine to me, which isn't right here. Hence the reason why I ain't got my little brooch on tonight. But she sent me a box of sunshine, and she sent some of her channel stickers so I could put them with the giveaways. Because I was trying to do it in a way because I've had a few people donate items, whether they purchase them with me and then donate them back, whatever, for giveaways or however they're doing it. But I want to make sure they get credit. And she actually sent me some, so that will come with it. And it'll also be noted in the invoice.
You want to see if you got a plastic bag next to you over there?
I mean, obviously it's a giveaway, but I still put it in the invoice. And what do you want me to?
See if there's a bag to put that bracelet and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've got bags over here. I just have to figure out where I have them. I'm gonna set this on the laptop, so if I set it somewhere else, I see that. No, they're right here.
That way we can
All right, Kraken Mary at 53 donated.
Yeah, we'll just throw it in your box, Kraken.
Did y'all feel that? Well, y'all wouldn't felt it. We felt it, but did y'all hear that? So they just, let's see, we've been live for a little over an hour. So they've been quiet for a little over an hour. So they may start rocking and rolling again. Donated. Let's So it won't come like this. This is for my record when I go to package it. But now that I have her stickers,
sticker go on the bag.
The sticker will go on the bag. And it's just a little, like, I think it's the size of maybe like a nickel.
Quarter, nickel or quarter.
Between the size of a quarter and a nickel. But it's her channel stickers. Specifically for her channel. So I didn't even think to ask her, because I think one time she did mention she had those. But alright, so I showed these, yesterday?
Yeah, I think so.
And I was asking $3. Today I'm just going to ask 2. I shouldn't have tried to.
What's the name of it?
Worry Less, Pray More, a woman's devotional guide to anxiety-free living, from Donna Maltese. Oh, I know y'all heard that one. There ain't no denying what they're doing tonight. So G2, or you could put Worry Less. It looks like, if you, let's see. I don't know if I can bring it up. You can tell it's been looked at a few times, but it's an overall still really well conditioned. The pages are clean. It's got 186 printed numbered pages, and then the scripture index. Let's go to the front. Worry less, pray more. 2019 Barber, so it's the Barber Publishing Inc. And it just looks like, I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like it's probably the King James Version. At least the Christian Bible.
I know for it.
I'm looking, because sometimes it'll have little notes at the bottom, like footnotes, and it doesn't. I mean, it's got footnotes, but it doesn't say specifically what type of Bible. But it's definitely the Christian Bible. So, $2, buy it now, and it's that publishing company. And I'll tell you what, we'll probably close out a little early because
he's having issues.
My senior dog, he is almost totally blind now, and he's been going blind over several months. And it's not the ones a ways away or whatever. It's not even the small caliber shells, because
when they're blowing the big stuff.
It's off. When they're blowing the big stuff, and he requires having someone close to him, and I don't let him overhear even when I'm selling or not selling. I try to maintain an area. So anyways, this is 1,000 gifts, more than 1 million copies sold. It's a dare to live fully right where you are. 1,000 gifts, and it's a nest, right? And it says, like most readers and comp hungers to live her one life well. Forget the bucket list about once in a lifetime experiences. How she wondered, do we find joy in the midst of deadlines, debt, drama, and daily duties? What does life of gratitude look like when your days are gritty, long, and sometimes dark? What is God providing here and now? And it's got more than 170. more than 237. So it's got like 138, but 137 noted, printed, numbered pages. Right? We're going to do that one for $2. This one, even its cover looks, and it's a dust cover, right? So let's take it out and show you. So, yeah. That's what it looks like without the dust cover. This is with the dust cover. So, it's actually pretty cool. What else we got?
I'm thinking of a possible dollar bin.
Yeah, but I can't tell what it is, and I don't know that I want to open. Well, I can open the package without opening the item. It looks like maybe a lipstick or a concealer or something. But if I can't tell what it is, it ain't no use in trying to sell it. What in the world? Okay. This is where you hide stuff. Back in the day, this is where I would hide. Never mind. Never mind. You can hide $100 bill in there, just saying. So that's a concealer. It looks like a thing of lipstick. I can tell you could roll a couple Benjamins and stick them in there and no one would be any of the wiser.
Kraken said, is that an owl behind you in the picture or a stand? I don't think I've got any more owls.
I mean, I don't know that I have any more owls at the moment. But I do have a bear. I have Thumper. I have, what's that one called? I've got the skunk from Bambi.
Talking the picture.
I mean, I know where you can find one. Yes, that is an owl up there. That was a Christmas gift from Uni Magic. And it's priceless. So, you would have to tell me what you're willing to pay at the top. But you could totally hit her up because I know she's got more. Let me grab it. Let me see if I can grab it because I've got boxes and totes. I will show it to you though. Alright, I knocked something over, so.
You want me to throw my stuff on?
Let me attempt to do it. If I fail, then at least I tried, right?
You're sliding off boxes.
I get it. So she painted these. It's on canvas. I don't know what her technique is. If she had a bunch of paint and then poured it all on and then swished whatever.
Hi, Wonder Woman.
Hey, Wonder Woman. Welcome in, Wendy. It is covered with resin. So she did whatever. She added the owl. And then she covered it with resin. And she even signed it. And it was signed in 2022. She sent that to me for Christmas. And so, yes, it hangs right there. It's not been up there too long, so I do forget that it's, it's already in my background. So, yeah, I like to, it is beautiful. When she's alive, and she does go on her channel a little bit. She's on with Angela Isaacs. She's on with someone else. I don't know if they're becoming a regular thing or not, or if she's just a guest on there every so often. I don't fully know yet, but she's definitely on with Angela Isaacs on Fridays, right? That's her sister cell or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then Saturday nights, I think they're back on. And I think they're alternating their sister show on hers and Angela's like every other week or something now. But all her paintings in her background, that's all the stuff you see down her hallway, that's all her own artwork. And you know what? Since there's enough of y'all here, we're just going to go ahead.
Hey, anyone that's not dropped a number between 25 and 125, drop one.
Anyone that hasn't dropped a number yet, between 25 and 125, go ahead and drop your number. We are going to give away some uni jewelry. This was handmade between 25 and 125. I've already got the card over there with the number. I hadn't decided what we were going to do. The last giveaway, which we did a little bit ago, was for jewelry donated by Myra Lane from the Buying Space channel. Now, this jewelry was handmade by Uni Magic, Stephanie, and purchased and donated by Just a Butterfly Queen. And since it's just a Butterfly Queen, I'm going to go with the ones that have butterflies on them tonight. Silver toned. It is pierced jewelry, pierced earrings. It is post back. Let me make sure, because there's one that did have some info on it.
You're all good, Wonder Woman. Your number's good now. Your number's good, Dawn. Crack and Mary, you've already had the number in, and once you win once, that's it for the night for the person.
Yeah. One winner per thing, unless we do a bunch through the evening. But thank you for jumping in that. There they go again. It's going to be a wonder. Anyways, so this is turquoise. I know I said it weird. Color. It's stone. It's going to be the stained, right? It's not the real thing. It's silver tone. There's butterflies, silver tone, and then the turquoise hope ribbon. Now, the way giveaways work, you do not have to remain active in chat. If you have to go, you have to go. If you win, typically, if you're not in active chat, I let you know, whether it's email or otherwise. So I'm going to write on the back really quick. So the way we do our giveaways is if the number in here isn't good with anyone, then we go with the
next available number.
We go with the next available number up. If there's none up above, then we go with the one immediately below. I'm going to tell you, someone either got this dead on set tonight, or it's going with the number right above, because I said between 20 and 125.
25 and 125.
Yeah, 25 and 125. We got numbers in, right?
Yeah, I already put. So 25.
25, and that's for the silver tone. Turquoise like, but not real. Handmade by Uni Magic herself. Which one do you think it is? No, I just sent that out. That's fine. So, alright. So, tonight's winner isn't 25. It's actually 26, which is Robin. 26. Here, right there. Robin. So, The way giveaways, unless it's seasonal, right? If it's seasonal, I really do try to get it to y'all as soon as possible. But typically, this don't weigh a whole lot, and it can go in someone's package if they have one with me. So I'll hold it up until week 4. If they don't come in and buy, because you're not required to buy from me in order to participate, unless I do have a giveaway. But if I do have a giveaway that way, it's always going to be disclosed that it's a purchase type thing. These ones are not. So this is for Robin. Robin Bye, right?
Yep.
Okay. Robin. Congratulations, Robin.
Robin's like, what? I was falling asleep.
You was falling asleep, weren't you, sweetheart? And I say sweetheart because she is a sweetheart, y'all. She's not always active in chat, right? Because sometimes that girl, sometimes I will see her up at 3 a.m. on someone's chat. Alright, not really, but maybe it's 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll see her throughout the day.
Asking what it is.
So it's Uni Magic. There's her mark. Handmade. These, I believe she said she made all these in the last 2 years. So it's silver toned, pierced earrings. They're the post backs. If they're real stone, they're going to be your halite stone, stained stone. They're pretty. It's turquoise hope ring, hope ribbon with the butterflies. They're silver tone, but they're beautiful. Jess, the butterfly queen, purchased these from Uni Magic. Stephanie, I believe last month. And when they arrived in our neck of the woods, she donated them to me to do for giveaways. Well, for anything, and I chose to do it for giveaways because I enjoy Uni Magic. I enjoy her energy and what she brings to people's chats. Sales and everything are great. But people being active in your chats, being positive, breathing joy into your channel, that's priceless, y'all. And I've had a few people, I've got to figure out what, donated by Jess. Donated by Jess.
You don't need a bag to slide it in.
Small acts of kindness when we're able to do it right. It could be as simple as doing, and I'm not saying this for any sale tonight because I'm probably done. We're just going to talk. I don't know. I could probably show a couple more things, but
these are all like dollar items type stuff.
Dude,
kids' toys.
Can I show this stuff on YouTube? Yeah, because it's not a pew pew. Right?
It's a plane.
How is that a plane? That looks like a...
Alright, so there's only going to be 3 available because I'm going to open one and show it.
Dude, that looks like something we would... He's going to show me. Oh, you said a bag. That don't look like a plane to me. That looks like something that you make out of a stick and a rubber band and use an object to, prod some... Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was going to be that bright. I shut it off. It has a flashy light on it.
It's got a flashy light, so... And yes, it works. So, there you go, Robin. That will come to you either in your next order or...
You can just set it on the notebook. Yes, I did.
No, you need to do it lower. Here, let me bend down.
No, you're fine, because I'm going to go towards the kitchen. Steph, watch.
Oh, yeah, but then they can't see it. Here.
I think the thing's supposed to come open.
It's slingshots. So you get a slingshot. with something that appears to be some object that's supposed to fly. I guess it's got a tail there. Let's see how many there are.
This is what it looks like open, but it has a flashy light on the end.
Yeah, it's got a flashy light. That little thing right there, it's too bright. I am very sensitive to lights right now. There's 3 still in the package, and there's a 4th one if you want it. We could do all of them, buy it now, $2 for the whole thing. So there's 4 of them. If you want the one that, I can't keep touching that because that's rubber. So it's probably latex. I do have a latex allergy. So, but there's 4 packs there. 3 are unopened. The 4th one, Mr. Stephanie couldn't help himself. 3 of them are green. And 1's blue. So, they're pretty cool. I'm sure I got these in some randomness.
Well, you were going to do for Christmas the kitty bags.
I was going to do the kitty bags, and then life happens, you know. Life happens that way sometimes, and you have to redirect, and you know. I think that's probably our sale for the evening. Unless y'all want us to show some more, I mean, I could show you some stuff we sourced. Yeah, I'm still reorganizing over here. Mr. Stephanie. Oh, there. I could show y'all. This is stuff for another day, not a $2 day, because I've got more than that. Do y'all know what these are? I'm not saying anyone's ignorant by any means, so when I say, does anyone know what they are? I've never sourced them because typically when I find them, they're way out of my price range. I didn't just get 1, I got 3. These are they look like a cupcake, right? They're not. They're they're butter bells. So, like, you put your butter in here, which makes no sense, right? It comes in a stick or it comes in a carton or whatever. Well, think about it if you like cinnamon with your butter, right? I'm just saying, don't. Where are you going to put it? Well, I mean, if you're not going to make a whole container of it, you put it in there.
Well, they're meant to be on the table, so you can put the lid on it, pass it down the table.
Well, there's that too. I mean, if your family still gets together, and some do. I mean, our kids show up, but we sit on the furniture in the living room and we eat there. But that's because I don't have, well, my sales area is where my dining room table would be if I had one. But I got 3 of these. So these will come up in the next few days, week, whatever. I thought they were cool. They're all unflea-bit. They were good prices.
I want to show this one just because it's cool.
Let's see. I couldn't. It wasn't because I didn't want to share our little honey holes. It's literally like, you know, that community, yes, it's bigger than the village we live in, but it's like quite literally.
Hi, Jennifer.
There's a country song that says, you're famous when you die in a small town.
You don't have to die in a small town to be famous.
Well, I guess you don't, but I'll have to check this one out. It feels like there might be a little flea bite in that. I'll have to re-inspect this one. But, like, this is a small picture. I was able to source that. I kept it. I literally, I had like $2.50 out of both stores from being busted on my budget.
So, this was something else we got, and we thought it was really cool. And I tried to pawn it off on Grandma, and then Grandma said she already had too many teacups and coffee cups. It is a teacup, and it is vintage.
We're only showing.
We're just showing because I've got more than $2 into this one. But it's got a little holder for you to put your tea bag when you pull it out. You can set it down in there so it can just sit there, drain instead of making a mess on the table or plate or whatever. So I tried to give it to Grandma, and she's like, it's so cool, but it would just be there. I've got the cup I already love to use, so. But it's a neat piece.
What else do you want to show? Why don't you show that frosted stuff? Is it over here or
It's on the other side.
it's on the other side? Go get it.
It goes off.
It's alright, buddy. I know, you're ready for us to chill out with you, huh? You know you don't have your sunglasses on.
No, I just took them off.
You took them off. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, without the sunglasses, you can tell.
Yeah. I mean,
right.
some of the folks in here know what you look like.
Well, yeah, and it's not the...
It's not for those in our chat. It's just anyone in general.
All right, so then we sourced this piece, 2 years ago? And it was sitting in the camper that we were staying in at Grandma's. It's a frosted glass. I didn't even grab the cards for them. That tells what they are.
We'll bring them.
But we'll bring them on another day. Probably tomorrow more than anything. But they're just neat pieces. There's no nicks or anything. And we were sourcing before we decided we were going to resell. A lot of this stuff was just, hey, that's cool. That'll look good on the table with some candy in it. And so we bought it.
When you're in a modified pop-up camper that was meant for just camping in a tent, and you're doing that in an Arctic freeze, that was 2 years ago. I mean,
and then this one I know is an Avon sherbet dish.
See if
that
you
is
can get
frosted.
It closer to show the detail. Right there.
Right in there. But there's no nicks or anything on it. We sourced this when we were down there last week. I'm kind of a big fan of the Avon Frosted. And when I can get into our storage unit down there in that area, I've got pictures and I've got the horn glasses and everything else that were Avon Frosted.
Give me a second.
That is all stored. I know this one was an Avon 2, but I don't remember what they called it. I think it was a wine/chalice. But, just a neat little piece. And like I said, I love the frosted Avon glass. So
time is it? Yeah, it's not time for game. You want to hand that to Firecracker? Yeah, take that. That'll help with your allergies. I actually talked with the provider today because kind of a cough, but we ain't been around anyone to be sick, literally. And they're like, we do live in Kansas, and Kansas is bipolar right now. Today, matter of fact, if I had
50 degrees today.
Yeah. Without the wind, you didn't need a coat. You just needed, long sleeves. So she's already back in her room, but I will let her know you said hi, Lindsay. Her procedure lasted 2.5 hours.
Yeah, somewhere right around there when you called.
2.5 hours. It would have only lasted about 2 hours, but she is a very petite person. We're not talking size. We're talking, she's just built like internally smaller than some people. And so like her ears, nose, and throat, and so all that, right? It just takes a little longer, and so her procedure took half an hour longer than I anticipated, but it was still within the 3 to 4 hours that they told us it might take.
Do you think it would ship?
Here. We're not selling this, but Mr. Stephanie held this up.
So do you think it'll ship?
He's like, do you think it'll ship?
It is a real pineapple.
It is a real pineapple. Oh, this.
It would not. I'm telling you, it will not ship because.
I mean, it might ship to Missouri.
Yeah, you can ship to Missouri, but anywhere.
Yeah, Lindsay Ann, you'd be out of luck. She says yes.
It would, right? I mean, if I could overnight it, I'm telling you, that's at least probably 8 pounds.
Well, and I wouldn't ship anything from the place we got these.
Yeah.
They have a habit of freezing stuff in their truck.
Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. So, yeah, I have to go see my neighbors in combat boots tomorrow because I have things for them. Because there's more than us selling books for them, right? Or selling candles when they have those, or tea or coffee, or hey, where is their box
Oh,
of
and Lindsay
tea?
said hi, Firecracker.
Oh yeah, Lindsay said hi, Firecracker.
Sorry, I don't really have a voice.
You're fine. You're fine. As when you know she said hi, she says hi back. Her voice is killing her. Let's see. Oh yeah. Those are for neighbors in combat boots.
Yeah, it's already sold.
Is it sold?
Yeah, I went to Gigi.
I did
Is your
mention.
foot okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did
all I
mention we have a functioning house, right, y'all?
And she knows we're done with selling and we're just talking
Yeah,
and
we're
showing
just
some
talking
stuff.
and
So
showing.
she's like, I'm hungry still. I want more food.
Yeah, and now that she can,
I can eat these because it's soft.
hey, is everything not numb no more?
This side is still a little numb, but not.
Just be careful so you don't bite through a tongue or a cheek.
Yep.
No. That's why I took and made on this side.
Let's see what else.
It wasn't anything breakable she dropped. It was a metal cup.
Yeah, a tumbler. So,
But my foot's
let's
fine.
see.
It'll live.
Now, hey, Jennifer, I got a question for you. We're just chit-chatting. Sales over. Anyone that purchased, I don't think I had any new buyers today, but I would just put it out there. We do pirate ship for shipping, PayPal for invoicing. I think pretty much everyone has caught up with me. That might have been if it's slightly late. You know, I do pay attention when people are having struggles. I'm not talking financial struggles, right? Just life in general. So, like, you know, when I have a regular person that's in my chat or purchases from me, if they miss an invoice that's not typical, I don't necessarily immediately hit the cancel button, right? I don't. That's a fault of mine. But with that, I give people the benefit of the doubt, and that's not calling anyone out, and just in general. But I don't do ghosting. So, like, I'd ask Mr. Stephanie because I've been in a lot of channels over the last couple weeks. I've not been active in chat because I've been wearing many hats. I do all the thumbs up though. That has not ceased. My watch time for channels that I support has been there. I just sometimes I don't have the energy or the hand power to be in active chat. And I know not everyone else can do that either. Sometimes we give it our all and we just can't do no more.
It'll get better.
So I do have a question for Jennifer though. Jennifer, I noticed that I haven't caught you in Lil Debbie live. I think the last two lives y'all have had. But I heard a rumor. It was a good one. I mean, usually when I hear rumors, they're not necessarily good, but this one was good. I heard that Jennifer came on screen. And if that's even remotely true, I have all intentions to go and watching that live and getting those watch hours in. I do think I went ahead and did the thumbs up. I just haven't had time to watch it, right?
Yep, it's true.
So I will leave a comment. But girl, I just want to tell you, I'm proud of you. And I understand not coming on screen. Trust me right now. If I thought it would be more beneficial for me not to be on screen, I'd have done it from the beginning. But I knew for myself and for my channel, I needed to be right. I mean, if people catch you at the bottom as you're building, even if you build on sand and you have to rebuild, and then watch you do it, then they get to know you. So I just want you to know I'm proud of you. That's fine. I promise if you just for even a moment, it may take me a couple of times of, oh, there it is, so I'll go back. I will go back just so I can see. And not because, but there's a connection you miss if you're not on screen. And I know not everybody can, right? For whatever reason. There was someone recently, and I won't name channels because it's nor here or there. They're typically not one in front of the screen, and for whatever reason, they must have been moving angles, which typically they don't. And they were on someone else's channel, and they obviously did not realize they were face to face until it was too late. As far as I know, nothing was said. I didn't stick around because there was enough going on in that channel. Not that person, but just that channel. I didn't stick around to find out. And I'm going, oh wow. But they're their authentic self. I mean, their face definitely went with their personality and who they are. I hope maybe it was an oops that they'll realize, hey, people really are interested, and not because they think, but
To me, it's more personal if you can
it
be
is
face
more
to face.
personal. I mean, the only reason why Mr. Stephanie even remotely gives a disguise here is because we don't censor and we don't edit our lives, and there are people that reach out to us, whether it's the homeless population in the 30-mile perimeter. And I mean, with that comes the life of addiction, whether it's active or not inactive. And one of their biggest fears with him coming on screen with me is not because I'm identifiable, because I'm out there anyway. But him, if they wanted to go out and
Have coffee
have
somewhere
coffee
and talk.
and people, and I'm like, dude, Manhattan, Kansas is a college community. It's not like they're really going to notice, but I understood that. So we take that precaution here. We don't so much on other platforms, but we can also control it a little better. So, yeah, I want you to know. I got to read this because I see nothing amazing, probably rather girl, you could not disappoint me. But
It
then
said a lot of people must have heard the rumor.
Jennifer says, "Oh, Mr. Stephanie's wearing
yeah,
a
Mr.
disguise."
Stephanie wears a disguise, the sunglasses and the hat, But anyone that I've never, and I say this respectfully, okay, is that I've never remotely are they who they say they are, regardless of their history, right? They're not out, but just to be a great person, whatever that means for them. Are you getting my chocolate?
No, it's mine.
That's not.
I think he stole my chocolate.
Oh, sure it is. You can't really see who I am.
She could totally see who you are. She's on another platform with me, and I do not censor her.
So the original idea was this.
No.
Steph said, and I agree.
Do not use the term, please.
I look a little too much like a famous guy that now sits in prison in Colorado. So we decided the hat was a better way to go.
Jennifer says,
I have, but pictures. Look at my picture I posted today about the mom life. That was a filtered, and I do my best not to do filtered because sometimes you lose reality in a filter, right? I think some people can get overboard with filters, so just in general, I try not to use them very often, but dude, I was losing my mind sitting on that chair waiting. I've got too much stuff under my desk. I keep hitting it. One of these days I'll be fully organized the way I want to be. But I'm like, dude, what do I do? I gotta sit here, and she needs me to stay calm. I generally, Mr. Stephanie is there for the those moments, like if it was surgery, OR type of stuff. He was the one that carried the kids to the OR if they let you do that. Generally speaking, if we went to children's, that happened there.
They'll have to wait.
Otherwise, they just took them from the room to the OR. But, yeah. So I'm good with a filter, but photographs can be doctored. Past that, I mean, I think, people say, oh, no, those are not wrinkles. Those are what the lines.
He's sitting in Supermax. They found him in a cabin.
Yeah, I think the 90s or the early 2000s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can't go into any more disclosure than that. I don't even know if I could see his name on another platform. I just don't want to get, like, a flag because, yeah. Yep, that too. I was trying to figure out how to do it without putting his full title out there.
You can.
You can, okay. I still want to end up with a flag. So, yeah, and then Mr. Stephanie was looking for, what?
A fedora.
And you know what? I haven't told you, have I?
Huh.
I guess you'll have to wait.
She found one.
What'd you find a fedora?
No, I did not find one. But, you're known in a lot of communities on YouTube, and I think a lot of people know you've been looking for one, so just saying.
And then we come to St. Patty's Day. I'm having fun.
You're going to have fun with this, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. It's a minute of it, man. It's not fun. Why are we doing it?
Exactly.
So, St. Patty's Day, I've even got a green hat.
What about Valentine's? You gotta look for one for Valentine's.
Valentine's a little harder.
Valentine's, we can make you Cupid.
No.
No. I thought you said we could have fun with this, though. I really got to move with the spice bottles. I keep hitting them. I thought you were talking about a different criminal. No. I mean, there's a lot over there in Colorado. There's... You don't think with the hoodie on? Because, maybe it was the way he did it that night, and I'm like... He goes, do I look like... And I'm like, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. But I think he would look good in a fedora.
No, I haven't found the pot of gold yet, Wonder Woman. I wish I had.
So we're gonna, as y'all could probably tell, I got busy last week and I started making schedules for February. They're gonna change around a little bit. I'm going to...
February 9th will be canceled. That's Super Bowl
Sunday.
Sunday.
Mr. Stephanie's making me, right? Come on. Y'all know, right? That's my team. It is. I was born in Texas.
Well, there's mine.
And this is Mr. Stephanie's team.
And has been my team since
Dude,
I was like 8 years old.
I should have had him sign one saying I wore this on YouTube and I'm a Rams fan. Hey, wait, maybe I could send it back and...
Yeah, we've had a few days that were just not happening.
Well, like yesterday, it wasn't the no sales, because I don't do a whole lot in sales on Mondays anyways. Usually it's for everybody.
The Bulls are the Cowboys, and then the other one's the
So
Chiefs.
this is the Cowboys. And then Mr. Stephanie's, of course, the Chiefs, and not because we live in Kansas. I mean, he was born in Bronco country.
And have never liked the Broncos. I've always been a Kansas City fan. I was a Kansas City fan when they went, an entire season with only one win.
I mean, I got these from the beach towel guy in Cali. And we got the lanyards too. We got two of them, didn't we? Yeah, because that was the thing. Because he's a Rams fan, and he popped off something about he wasn't gonna model them. I don't think he said that specifically, right?
No, we goaded him into modeling.
Well, I don't really consider it goading. Maybe it was goading. He got ready. He got ready to, move on to the next thing, or maybe it was someone else's turn. And he goes to move them off, and I said, if you model one, I'll buy two.
I don't get like crazy nuts into sports. I don't I can sit there during the entire season. And the Chiefs are playing, and she'd be like, hey, we got this to go do. And I'd be like, all right, let's go. Playoffs, I usually get a little more serious. And then the Super Bowl, obviously, is the Super Bowl.
But to be fair, I mean, Mr. Stephanie does a lot, right? And the one thing he shouldn't feel that he's competing with in order to watch the Super Bowl is my YouTube channel, right? And I mean, who's to say I won't come on and just talk or...
Because it'll be playing on the TV.
Oh.
Remember, I take the TV over for Super Bowl.
He does take the TV over for the Super Bowl.
And I watch most of the games on my phone until we get to Super Bowl.
But aside from the Super Bowl, I don't know. There's going to be a restructure of things. The girls have been dealing with the weather and adjusting to it because it can't decide if it wants to be winter, spring, summer. Well, not so much summer.
Not summer yet.
Not summer yet. Give it a month.
We're in Kansas.
But, spring, winter, or fall right now. And, the Spider Queen. Yeah, no, you know what? I got what... maybe you didn't pay attention to what I got at the store. Remember, I sell in what would be so he's in the kitchen part, which isn't that far from right here. It's just actually on the other side of my desk. He's figured out I've got chips. And they're good chips. I don't think they have
on top of it.
They're big chips, so they're even more
healthy and sugar-free.
Would you mind getting me some water? Yeah. Please. I thought I had a drink, but maybe I drunk it. I even thought I had a bottle, but I can't seem to find it. I don't know if there's anyone else on. Let's see. It is Tuesday. There might be others on.
You want to take the last swallow of that Mountain Dew and I'll get water in there?
Wait, Jennifer's still on active chat. Jennifer, who's on right now? I mean, I think most people know who's on. I just don't want anyone thinking that I'm not wanting to promote someone else's channel. So, if you know someone else is on, y'all, go hit the thumbs up. You can come back. I'm not going to close out quite yet, but we are going to close out soon because it is a little after 9. I'm trying to think Tuesday night. And then, hey Maritza, welcome in. Maritza, your package went out today.
Yeah, because it got misplaced yesterday. It got placed over here in the sales area instead of on my work table.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I had it here on my desk versus Mr. Stephanie's packing table. I mean, it was packed. It just needed sealed. So it went out today, Maritza. If tracking doesn't show tonight, check in the morning. It should update. That's what my carriers have said, is if it doesn't update the day it ships, check within 24 hours. So, but your package is on its way. Let's see what else. Lisa's Fun Finds. Oh my goodness. I had to sit on my hands because, like, right now, like, I decided to have a budget to source during our trip because, I've got a
We're
vehicle
still catching up from
and we're still trying to catch up. So I'm telling you, it's hard, and that is some of the reason why I'm not in active chats too. Like, I think some people see me and think I'm not bidding because I have a problem with that channel, and I don't. I don't have the budget right now. But this is my first purchase with Lisa's Lucky Finds, right? Lisa's Fun Finds. Sorry, I must be thinking of Leslie, but this was Lisa's Fun Finds. I purchased this somewhere around Christmas or right after Christmas from her. No, it's not for sale right now. I got it for luck. Not that I really believe in luck. I believe in blessings. But I'm like, after the year we had, and I'm not talking coming on YouTube, and just the first 2 days of last year were alright, and then my Facebook account was hacked. It was hacked in a way that it took someone I knew and I trusted. Whether they were hacked and that's how the hack happened, it still happened. And so that's how I have 2 Facebooks. So if any of y'all have ever reached out to one and you've never got accepted, it's up on that site. Don't take it personal. I don't accept anyone on that. I have messages from a lot of my family that are no longer here. It took me 6 days. I mean, literally, it was during the time that Brian was passing away. That I was fighting with Facebook to prove that I was who I was. And I created the one that I'm active on now. And, when I joined the YouTube community as far as selling, people started sending me friend requests, and I started feeling guilty. And yeah, and it was crazy, Jennifer, because I have things really tight on that account.
That has our family military group and everything attached to that account. And yeah, that's
I ended up having to reach out to a sister of mine. That means she's a military mom. She tried helping a number of people to get Facebook to acknowledge that was my page and everything. So I just don't accept everyone on that one, and that's because, yeah, it happened at the most inconvenient time. I was losing the most pivotal person in my life aside from my grandmother and, of course, Mr. Stephanie and my kids during that time. So, but you still have to be careful on Facebook. You have to be careful about who you friend.
See, my Facebook, I'll friend a lot of people on there because there's never anything on my Facebook. I use Facebook just to scroll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't usually ever post anything.
See, I started feeling guilty because I was adding, because I just left the friend request or whatever, and people start, well, I sent you one, da 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 da, and I started feeling obligated, so I started adding people without thinking about, dude, I don't even know who these people really are. I just know them in chats and what I know of them, right? And it backfired on me because I offended somebody in the community, and it blew up. And
well, that's how it happened.
That's how it happened.
Is she opened a message from a trusted person that we've known for years.
So what had happened was that person, this is someone that was in our military group. They weren't active military, but we knew them in person from our hometown back in the day. And so we'd been friends on platforms for over 4 years.
Yeah.
And their page had posted, or their account had posted something to our military page. And at that point, I didn't have anyone. Not even Mr. Stephanie was an admin on that channel. And that was probably what was more devastating. I had my channel, because I didn't trust anyone. Trust is a big thing with me. And there are so many families that we serve, whether it's here locally or even abroad in some way. There's some things that me and Mr. Stephanie don't talk about unless we need to. And it wasn't until that hack. And we didn't realize it until the next morning because it happened during the night. And it was the particular video that was posted. And I didn't realize it. And I opened it. And just like that. And I mean, they changed my name. They changed the phone number, the email. They changed everything they could change. And then in October, my original, not my very original, but my
second YouTube, the very
second one, my second YouTube channel, because the original one I haven't been able to get years. That was before I had an addiction. I haven't been able to get in it since my kids were little. And that's just because the email's through an internet provider that doesn't exist anymore. But the one I had that wasn't my business one. It was hacked, the first week of October? Yeah, it was the first week. I think it was the 6th of October, if I remember right. So this last year. And I don't remember someone reached out and said something about some behavior or something on my YouTube. And it still has me listed as Yahoo or something. I don't know. It frustrated me. Prove who I was because I used a trusted device. So they froze it. I was able to prove my identity. And I went ahead and I shut that channel down. That's the reason why this one's the only one.
And it was after they went in and deleted a bunch of videos, and that's why you shut it down.
That was the other thing, because there was only 3, I think it's 3 unpublished. They were private videos. One of them was a video I had done when Jess was getting ready to graduate high school. And getting ready to enter the military. Well, actually, she had already joined the military. Yeah, because next month will be 6 years, right? Yeah, next month it's her 6th year anniversary of joining. And then she graduated that May. And that was just before COVID. And then our youngest in combat boots, joined the year after COVID initially started. So the military was still in COVID restrictions during their basic, and it wasn't until their graduation, literally, 4 days before, when they they didn't release all the restrictions, but they laxed a couple of them. And a couple of them were, as far as in-person graduations.
No vaccination for the people coming in.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I would.
But you had to still isolate. You had to test and da-da-da-da-da-da. And we were able to do all that. But like Mr. Stephanie, because of his heart attack, the particular heart attack he had, and then his dad had a reaction to the swine flu
and set up Guillain-Barré
in the 70s. And there's over, 600, 800 documented injuries from that vaccine of the 70s. Some of y'all might remember that. I wasn't here yet in the 70s. They don't know what the cause of that was. So they can't say that it's not a mutated gene, which means Mr. Stephanie can't have
a flu vaccine,
which also covers the COVID vaccine, and neither can Firecracker because they are genetically connected. So Mr. Stephanie was like, "You're still going to graduation," and I'm like, "If you're not going, I'm not going either," type of thing.
And I told you, if nothing else, I'd stay at the Airbnb.
Right. But it all worked out. We were able to go. No one ended up sick. We stayed at Airbnbs. We didn't stay in hotels. We didn't congregate with people. We did between what state and what state. It was going into North Carolina because you go through that tunnel.
No, it was Alabama. It was going down through Alabama when we come back.
No, it was on the way to basic. And there was a tunnel, and you come out, and you're in North Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
You remember we stopped at one rest area, and we had an active chat back then. Similar to this, but not public. And one of the moms was like, "Hey, we're at mile marker da-da-da." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, we're..." And I'm like, "Are you at a rest area?" And she's like, "Maybe." She drives by, no kidding, drives by. And she texts and she goes, "Hey, are you at rest area so-and-so?" And I'm like, "What, dude?" And she goes, "See you later." Because you remember, because it was who was gonna make it to North Carolina first. I will not tell you the ridiculous
going through South Carolina.
How quickly we were going through South Carolina into that mountain to come out through that tunnel to meet her at the next rest area. But it would have been enough that we'd have been paying some money.
So, did you get the polio vaccine when you were younger? I think that's the one that leaves the big old mark on your arm.
There's another one that does that too, though. But Jennifer would be at that age because my aunt, and I don't mean that. They
quit doing polio.
So my Aunt Lorraine,
early 70s.
My Aunt Lorraine,
I just barely missed it.
And that's the reason why she had the issue she had was because of polio. Yep. Hey, Kathy, welcome back, girl. We're just chit-chatting. I didn't feel like hanging up. I figured if the numbers dropped to like 0, it would be a good indication that it was time to cut out.
I don't work tomorrow, so I'm not worried about it.
Let's see. Oh, my struggles are fierce. No. So this is what, I keep saying it wrong. It says my snuggles are fierce. I'm telling you. I keep thinking it says struggles are fierce. Y'all are incredible. Just the way you are. I went into a channel this evening and was active for a little bit. No, we don't have to do shout outs because I didn't do it for any notoriety, but Buying Space, Myra Lane, she came in one evening. She got a few things actually from me, but maybe that evening she only bought, it was a jewelry lot, and she donated it back to my channel to do for giveaways. And right now I'm having to watch what I spend and how I spend it because I've got a vehicle. I've got to figure out how we're going to make those repairs. I'm looking at this. I'm thinking I might bring this tomorrow, or looks like mother of pearl. And it sounds real. Anyway. And I've been wanting to support her channel more. I purchased from her. She was one of my first purchasers I purchased from when I started.
Front end work, Jennifer?
The front end work. It's either.
I'm pretty sure the rack and pinion came apart.
It's either the inners and outer tie rods. I mean, those absolutely need replaced, but we're suspecting that it's the
rack and pinion.
And honestly, to be honest, because I've had a vehicle do that before, that's what it actually felt like. But that all happened, less than 2 days before that snowstorm. And did the ice finally melt away from the car?
Yeah, I can go out there and lift it up tomorrow and really take a good look.
Yeah. So Mr. Stephanie's off the next 2 days. Mm-hmm. So he'll get a full diagnostics on it. And it'll tell us whether we're going to be out around
$300 or $500.
Around $350, because it's like $3 with parts minus the
tool I have to rent.
The tool or the taxes on those parts, or if it's going to be closer to.
Oh yeah, I can fix cars.
Yeah, him and Jess can fix cars. It just, if I had to take it somewhere, I couldn't afford to do it. Honestly, could it?
Yeah, I worked under an ASE certified mechanic for 2 years. I don't have the college, so I don't have a certification. But
I'm trying not to vape on because I want to really be able to monetize if I decide to monetize. Hey, what's y'all's opinion about monetization? Maybe this isn't the best shot to ask this because it was a sales live, but is there good benefits to monetization? Because I'm on the fence about doing it. I only ask that I'm over halfway there on all levels.
In about 4 months.
Yeah, in 1 quarter. So, I was stepping out of the framework for a minute.
Said plenty of people curse and they're monetized. I don't think it's... I mean, you can look at the hours that are there towards the monetization and look at the others, and you're not losing that much by being on camera vaping.
Alright. Then I'm going to vape on camera, because...
It's where basically you make money off of the ads and everything that plays on YouTube.
Yeah, so monetization... only good if you got a lot of subs and a lot of views. See, and I only got, I think it's 263 subs, and hey, I appreciate every one of them. I wonder if a couple of them aren't haters, but hey, I'm not going to go there tonight. I would say no doubt that part of them, because if you go into YouTube Studios, you might not be able to see who all views your page.
But you can watch the ones that...
There are some channels though, because there was Save Here First, right? There was one day I didn't realize she mentioned me or shouted me out or whatever she did. I'll have to go back in because she screenshotted it. But I mean, she was 6.9% of my views that day was because of her. Will you look and see? I think... Okay, alright, I know Worry Less didn't sell. But I think the other two...
I know
Sold.
microwave sold. And 5 ingredient. It sold.
But the Worry Less did not, right? That's the one, Maritza.
Maybe. Where'd you set all those books? They're all right here.
They're all right here. Yeah, just look through. I'm going to put Maritza down for this one.
Simply delicious.
And I need to cross the 3 out and write 2.
Oh,
Did it?
there's the microwave one.
Okay, the microwave one.
Yep.
So Maritza, there's 2 things with the microwave one. Someone's name is up here. It isn't pinned, so I don't know if it can be scribbled out. I don't know that you'd want to scribble it out. I think it gives the book character, but that's just me. Call me old, and I'm only 42. And then the expression of appreciation is by Dixon Thomas, and she signed her name there. So the person that compiled this, not all the individuals, but the person that compiled it, she signed the inside. So I think it's special. I just want you to know that. And then I'm gonna write.
And I got you wrote down.
Let's see. Microwave.
All right.
So these 2 were still available. So you got both of them.
So you got 2 out of 3, Maritza.
And then I'm going to write on the back, Maritza.
Hey, Mom, I got a question for you. Why does this look so much like you?
Yeah, I kind of heard something this morning, and then I got extremely busy and had to take my earbuds out because I was fighting with the smoker that was down.
That was the next thing I was going to say. But let me read what you put. But the context is definitely the next thing I was going to bring up. I mean, that's definitely, I didn't even consider that aspect of it. I mean, I'm definitely not going to holler at someone making choices that they need to do for themselves or their channel, and I don't think you're doing that either, so please don't feel like I am going in that direction. But you're absolutely right. So, the way I view the morning show, and this is the way I've been viewing it, right? And maybe not all y'all are familiar with it, but I think most those that are active in chat or listening, Paul Harvey, back in the day, the radio, right? Because there was a time that, TV wasn't everything, right?
11:55 a.m.
There was Paul Harvey, and
Friday.
then who else? There was someone else. Maybe it was Paul Harvey for that one, too.
Paul Harvey's always the one that Grandpa always listened to. And
Paul Harvey was my grandpa.
To the house and make sure that we were there in time to listen to Paul Harvey before lunch and then lunch news.
All right, but who was in the morning? There was someone in the morning, and then of course, I'll have to look more into it because we're digging deep into some memories.
But yeah, you're right, Jennifer. He can do whatever he wants. It's his channel. It just kind of stinks because it was a resource that everyone used.
Well, I don't even. I think it was just a place where people went. They went to network.
I'm kind of bummed because Victoria quit doing the morning show every day.
And it wasn't even the sales part. I mean, the sales, when she would do sales in the morning, those were a bonus because usually you could get some really great deals. Not that you can't ever get great deals with Victoria, but just in general. But just her morning chit chats. Like, I could wake up and I could because there's times I will tell you I have a rough night for whatever reason, whether it's my chronic pain, it's my mind didn't shut down right, and so something carried on into my dream or whatever, and I'll wake up and immediately, like when I wake up, sometimes I have that anxiety, right? It's not maybe revving like an engine, but it's definitely in second gear. And so, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've been dealing with some depression. Some of it seasonal, some of it just a lot that's gone on, has been going on, even though we're working through it. And I'm not talking just on this platform, even though there's definitely been a significant amount of that. But definitely Victoria's in the morning, because I will tell you, I don't know what it was.
It was also upbeat and fun.
Yeah, it was upbeat and fun. And so, even if I missed the morning show with Johnny, because he is on earlier than usually I wake up, because he's East Coast and I'm not, I would almost always be able to at least catch part of Victoria's. And I'm not down on her either. A lot of her she did for her health reasons. You know, she was having problems balancing her sugars and whatever else. And so I totally understood that. With Johnny, I'm not sure, other than the fact that, you know, I did watch part of the morning show. No, I wasn't there while it was live. It was after. Because I'm not gonna lie, there's some days I'm not waking up till almost 9 in the morning. This morning wasn't one of those. I was on the road, which is why I was catching some channels that they don't raise my anxiety, and I don't mean necessarily channel, but I'm talking the chats. And I hadn't caught up with some of them, and so I was listening to that, and then I think I had a different platform. I went live just to yak for a little bit. So I'm definitely one of those that lately, especially, it's been hard to get up in the morning, but typically my usual up until last 3 or 4 weeks, I'd wake up, I'd grab my phone because it's on my end table next to my bed. I'd look and see what time it is. And if it was, say, 7:45 my time or 8 o'clock, I'd look and see if I missed Johnny's, right? If he was still active, if he hadn't shut it down yet, I would usually jump in. I mean, if he wasn't already closing out, I would say hi or catching the replay or whatever. But, you know, I mean, Johnny's got to do what Johnny does to keep Johnny going. And, you know, I think change and restructuring some, I think that could benefit him. I mean, if it's not working out for him, if his expectations, and I'm just speculating there. I'm not putting no words, and I don't mean to project that anywhere because I haven't talked to Johnny about it. I do know he did make it very clear this morning, and I didn't watch all his live. But he did make it clear he is not quitting YouTube. So if anyone has that perception or hears that perception, I know it didn't come from him because he was very clear that he is not quitting YouTube. He's restructuring. He's changing things around a little bit. You know, he's adding a little bit here, taking a bit away from here, and this is why. Do I agree with it all? You know, I mean, I have 10 or 11 people at any given time at the moment on a Tuesday that's viewing, not active in my chat, but you know what? I've got Jennifer is active right now. I got others that are giving me watch hours or that are listening, or maybe they're not, but doesn't matter. I will tell you, having someone active in my chat, it matters to me. And that's, yeah, we don't have to agree, right?
Imagine if we all agreed.
I
Life
would
be boring.
Thank you for being here, Lindsay. I would as much as I'd love to agree with everybody, if we agreed all the time, I would hate to know on the day we didn't agree, right? Like, that would, like, be the end of our relationship, whatever that relationship is. And that is not something I'm cool with. I want to sit there and build each other up, even if it isn't on this platform, or if it is mainly on this platform, whatever platform it is. If we're ever able to meet in person, I hope we're able to do that. Aren't you up by Detroit? Maybe that's the wrong D word. I wanted to see the snow. There was something. I'll have to go back and look. I seen your snow videos. It was definitely Delaware,
Hi,
maybe.
Scooter.
Scooter Renee, check this out. Check this book out. Welcome in, by the way. Y'all, I mean, I don't think I think Scooter Renee speaks for herself, right? Just saying the word Scooter Renee. Yeah, who? Scooter Renee, right? Y'all, seriously. I think it was her channel is where I found her. I don't think it was her selling anywhere else. I think I literally, seriously stumbled on her. I stumbled on Johnny's one morning. I don't even think I even really put in a morning show or anything. And just I was looking through, and that's right. And sometimes we're there for a season, and sometimes we're there for a lifetime with people. I don't know where I am with everybody. I don't know that I'm meant to know where I am with everybody. But what I do know is I know the channels that I'm safe in. And that's the channels you'll find me active in. And I don't mean recently. I've been pulling many, many hats a lot of places. And there's some days, y'all, this weather, like my mom had degenerative RA. I have it too. Mine set up in my hands and my feet first. I have symptoms at the second stage of it, or the end part of that, the beginning stage, however you want to look at it. I've been dealing with that for a few years before I ever even mentioned something to Mr. Stephanie about it. I'm not saying he didn't realize it, but like Scooter Renee's, I think her first one I ever seen, I don't even think it was a cell. I think it was her Motivation Monday show. And last night she was talking about, do you remember what those cables that she was talking about?
I was just listening and
you were just listening,
around, yeah.
And I was taking notes here or there, but she's talking about cables.
It's the heavy train.
Yeah, this is the train that carries a lot of equipment, and we can't state anything more than that.
Mindset cables.
Mindset cables, thank you. And I'd say it's funny, except I don't mean it funny like haha, but like funny like here's your sign, like, right? More than that, when I run into one of her Motivation Mondays, it's almost dead set something I need to hear. And not because everything resonates with me, but sometimes I'm like, there's that light bulb moment of, oh wow, I've really let myself go in that department, or I've left that back door open, and that's why this behavior is happening, whether it's me behaving that way or I'm allowing someone else, regardless of who they are. There's this book. I got these books from a family that serves on Fort Riley. I can't say whether they live there, live next door to me. They don't live exactly next door to me. But
it'd be cool if they did.
It'd be cool if they did. Could you imagine the kids running over here every day?
Oh man.
But there's this book. It's called Atomic Habits, and I showed it tonight. But since she's here, I want to bring it up. So Mr. Stephanie's like, hey, you gotta look into it so you can understand what it is. So it's Atomic Habits, an easy and proven way to build good habits and break bad ones. That's what it says there.
So pay attention to chat. I'm paying the $1 for it, and we'll ship it to Scooter. Because I think it's right up the line of stuff for her Motivational Mondays.
Oh, yeah. That works. Yes, really. So what he really means is he's going to pay for the shipping. Because he ain't going to pay me for this. I'll pay them. We started them at $1. Buy it now. But like, this is 92. 10 soldiers. Wow. So it talks about addiction during Vietnam, eliminating the addiction nearly overnight. That's what that sentence says there, right? Because I didn't go that deep in here, but this is the entrance before and after. So it gives some graphs, but then it gives other things, right? Habit stacking. It's not all about addiction, just everything in general. Oh, the Nightbot. Mr. Stephanie! Wait.
Tell everyone,
do not type. Do not.
I will get rid of him.
Oh, he is out of timeout. I have got to figure out how to delete this dude. Ban this user. Delete their comments.
I can get rid of him.
Please tell. I did. I got rid of him.
All right.
I banned the night. I knew he was eventually going to come back. I didn't realize it was going to be tonight. Sorry, y'all. I might have added the night bot. I thought I was doing a good thing, but I didn't go in and put the restrictions to him.
So anyone that wasn't in here the night that the Nightbot really had fun, John come in and he typed all in caps like he does a lot of times. And the Nightbot told him to quit spamming. He goes, I'm not spamming, all in caps, and timed him out for 10 minutes.
Put him in timeout for, 600 seconds. How to find and fix causes of your bad habits. That's chapter 10. Overall, I think it's a really great book. I just don't have the patience right now. I'm dealing with the one thing in my life over and over and over, right? Is patience. I was accused when I was a young mom. 3 toddlers running around and a preemie newborn, of having patience. And I told the nurse, I said, please do not accuse me of having patience. And maybe I did. How to find a game where the odds are in your favor. The right habits. I mean, it's... Right? The Nightbot can't time you out. And the reason why I haven't... And that's the reason why I have Jennifer and Lindsay part of the wrenches, is because if something crazy happens and it was just me, there's someone else that has the controls that can put the robot in timeout, but he's banned right now. I'll have to go on and...
It was an idea to try to help if something happened and I had to be gone.
I don't know that it's one to sit there and really rate a whole lot, but I think it would definitely be thought-provoking and maybe give you some inspiration. And maybe you're just a place that it's going to catch some space with for a moment, and it'll move on to another place. I don't think it's by chance that I went into Scooter and Ease. And I'm pretty sure it was a Motivation Monday. I'll have to go back. Maybe as long as they didn't delete my history on my original channel. Well, not my original channel, but my last channel, right? Because it'd be in there. Because I was watching people on YouTube for auctions and other things before I ever got inactive chats. I'm going to talk.
Oh man.
Yeah. I appreciate y'all so much. What's up? Do you want... Here, I'm going to mute for just a second. Make sure she don't need us just to get off. Hey, it is almost 10 o'clock. Do you need something for your pen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me make sure whether I got it over here. It's over by the printer. I don't want to give you caffeine. You be up all night. Wait, today is Tuesday. Yeah, you got school tomorrow.
Not just school, but work too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got work tomorrow too.
Yeah, and I gotta
And remember, I'm still on YouTube.
Yeah,
So it's the red bottle.
Can you mute it for a minute?
No, it don't need to.
It don't need to be muted unless
Red
you need
bottle.
to talk about something personal, and then I'll mute
What I was
it.
gonna say is that I have to.
It's fine.
It's fine. You got this. She's a young adult, so like today, we get over there and she's behind me in line. I'm like, dude, you're the one that's got to sign the paperwork. And the lady told me, the lady that goes in the back with her, she goes, I'm so glad you did that with her, redirecting her. And I'm like, she's got to learn to do it, right? Eventually, mom won't be there. And I don't mean just permanently, but eventually that'll happen. So getting her used to being her own advocate and how things work. So, are you good?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my phone.
Oh, is your phone having issues?
Yeah.
So, yeah, what else do we're gonna start, I don't know that we're gonna do it every week, but for sure we're gonna start gearing for every other week, but it might be every week. And I think it's gonna be Mondays. I'm gonna reach out. I've got a couple channels. One of them is well known. The other one is up and coming since me, but she shines her own light bright, right, because of who she is. That's wanting to come on and be able to sell together, whatever. And so, like, she's been on a couple other channels.
So, what days are your sales on?
So, right now, I am Sunday through Wednesday, but I'm thinking Mondays, because Mondays are slow day, other than if we have other selling, and I don't mean selling with us. Typically, I just use Mondays for others that want to sell, because it's really about them. Lindsay, girl, you do need to sell. You know how I feel about it. I'd be there. I mean, if I had a vehicle that was running right now and had excellent gas mileage, I'd probably even show up to help you get organized.
Yeah, Jennifer's going to be my mod. Yeah.
I would
Take
recommend
top people.
Jennifer being your mod, like for reals.
I got mad respect for Jennifer. She does it all on the phone, and I know a lot of times I feel like pulling my hair out doing it on my phone.
Not that Jennifer hasn't done so much in the YouTube communities, right? Because, I mean, YouTube is huge. And I've seen her in channels I don't typically see her in, and I'm not calling her out. I'm just saying, there's channels that we might find each other in that it's like, I don't. So, typically, I'm firecracker support during the day and things at home and doing our outreach, but without my own vehicle running right now. I haven't been able to do that. Typically, that was Tuesdays or Thursdays every week I was doing that, and that's me boots on the ground within 30 miles of our perimeter.
Yeah, we'd sit down Monday nights usually and load down the van with food boxes and
food boxes, clothing, whatever people needed at that moment. But we haven't been able to do that in a bit. We're going to get back to that. It just... Okay. Yeah. Wink, wink. I will tell you, I mean, y'all know whose channels I'm active in, and so y'all definitely know who's serious about me coming on, whether it's a members only auction or otherwise, because not everyone requires that, and I understand the ones that do, so I'm not throwing no shade on any of it. And I've explained it to others that are upcoming, because some of them reached out to me because of the channels I've been a part of, whether it's selling, reselling, or just I'm a member of that channel for the last 5-6 months or more, and figure out, and I'm like, dude, this is what has motivated me to be a member. This is my perception about being a member to any channel. This is the feedback I get from others. I will tell you, being a member of people's channels is risky if you're in the resale community. That's my experience with it. I've received a lot of staying up too late in my head emails. So I don't do that anymore. In fact, I try to just not look at my email at night before I go to bed, because some people, they're keyboard warriors, and I didn't know what that term was until the end of September. Yeah, the end of September. I know the channels I want to be on, even if it's a guest.
Yeah, membership member.
Membership members. Membership member. I've had channels who, and I'm not talking their perks, okay? Because everyone's different. Everybody has their different tiers and why they have those. A lot follow through. Some of them, YouTube and their YouTube memberships and their channels are not their bread and butter. So sometimes things get overlooked, meaning if they say, hey, on the 5th of every month, I'm going to send a sunflower, and it's the 15th before it gets out, right? I'm not talking stuff like that. Things can be misconstrued. Like, a lot of memberships I go on, I do it because I want to support that channel. But sometimes I can't afford to buy a whole lot. Not because they don't have great stuff. I mean, let me see if I've got it handy. I mean, this I got from Lisa's Fun Find, sorry. Telling you, Leslie's thinking of me. I haven't been on her channel in a hot minute. Not because she's done anything. I don't seem to be available when she's on lately. Where is it? I might have put them somewhere where they went. Oh, I bet you I did. But I've got to look, because if not, it's going to drive me crazy. I think it was last month. It was my first time I ever purchased from Scooter Renee and Selena. I'll tell you, I've sat multiple times on things that they've been selling. Just because of other experiences, not them, but other experiences in the YouTube world.
See, I don't have memberships to anybody, but if anyone pays attention, I don't buy on other
Where in
people's
the world
channels
did
through
I-
mine.
Yeah, Mr. Stephanie don't. This is gonna bother me. I've got to find them. Maybe a lot. Oh, that's why I put them. I boxed them back.
Yeah, because you didn't want them
Because I'm
falling
afraid.
off at the trains.
Yeah, I'm afraid they're
and,
gonna.
And our neighbors blowing stuff up all night.
If I'd had them on that shelf tonight, they'd have broke. Give me a second, because it's actually 4 pieces. Or 4 pieces, but it's 2 items per, No, that's for that little one. But that night, it just so happened I had, and this was stuff I had been looking for, and like sometimes you know what you're looking for, but you don't know exactly what you're looking for until you see it. And I'll tell you, I wish I had have jumped on some of her stuff sooner. But these I got from Scooter Renee.
See, we've gotten to the point now, Jennifer, to where if it's not a personal buy, something that's just really cool and that we could use for a gift or someone in our family, we just don't buy.
Like tonight, I went on, I won't say the channel, not because of anything, but there's so much negativity right now in the YouTube world. I mean, I've stopped sharing people out, and not because they did anything wrong, but someone brought it to my attention that certain behaviors were happening in channels that are up and coming. With certain groups, because I'm sharing those channels out. And I've stopped doing it, and I've actually seen that behavior stop. So there's some merit to it, which saddens me because I think everyone deserves shout outs. I just think people deserve to be praised when they're doing great things. They definitely deserve to know that people see them, right? And I had the channel, a big channel. I know some that have larger sub counts, but that for my first solo, they wanted me at 100, and I was only at 60 some subs. I'll tell you what, they drummed all day during their sales to get me to 100. And I haven't ever forgot that. Actually,
Good night, Lindsay.
Good night, Lindsay. I was on this side of the screen watching it and seeing these 2 women on this channel speak me up, and not that I don't know who I am, but to know that people see me, to know I'm not invisible. It was humbling, and dude, I mean, the tears were coming. It was real, but and Mr. Stephanie's like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Dude, what did I do to deserve this, right? Like, what have I done?" And that channel, I mean, only that channel that helped get me there to my first 100, they still come in my chats, not every time. But I'll say 9 times out of 10, at least once a week, they're active in my chat, even if it's just to do a blanket hello. And that's what Scooter Renee and her and Selena and Josie's place. Josie, by the way, her the way she spells her name is the same spelling as my mama's was. And that's what, aside from Josie's personality, now I'll tell you, Josie gives me that impression, right? I mean, I've talked with her in chats, and I've been in her lives where I can say something, but, I would not want to upset her, like deliberately upset her.
Of course, we try not to deliberate upset anyone.
Yeah, I try not to deliberately upset people, but I also know that I irritate some people, and I've always had that quality. Um, oh Lord, help me!
I found another hat.
Oh, you gotta stop this. Oh,
I found another hat.
there, wait. Oh yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
there we go.
All right, pull your sunflower.
Sorry.
He's having fun. She has a Spitfire.
Jesus.
Are you in chat? Are you
No,
watching chat?
Watching on the big screen.
Oh, you're watching on the big screen. Okay. We got it on the big screen too, so 20 something was able to see.
That's kind of us. Is there's not very many. There's literally a small handful of channels that we just don't go to.
I mean, there's definitely no denying where I avoid. And you can only tear someone down so much before they but I already drew that line in September. With that said, I still don't hate that person, those persons, or anyone that associates with them. Like I had a few weeks ago, someone had reached out on another platform and said, "Steph, how can you da 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 da?" And I'm like, I had to reread it, and then I had to realize who it was coming from, and I'm like, so at least on that platform, they take seriously what people do when they break guidelines for platforms. So I reported them, and I left it at that. And it's not the first, and it's definitely not been the last time stuff like that's happened. And typically, I don't even mention it. Sometimes it's been the root of some of my tears, not gonna lie there. But then I go into like a Monday motivation and Scooter and Nate. Not even yesterday, but yesterday was a perfect one. No, I'll tell you the one. I can't tell you the date. I can just tell you. Pretty sure it was somewhere around the beginning of the year. And she was mentioning the losses in her life that's been significant and how close they were. And Selena was on, and Selena mentioned, the losses that she's had recently. And I'm looking at these women on this side of the screen, right? And I'm looking at them, and I see their vulnerability, but I see their strength, and I see their smiles that are genuine, right? Like when you come on screen, there's sometimes where you can just, when you're on screen, you're there, you're able to be who you are and leave everything at the door. And then there's sometimes where it's right there on your sleeve and you can't pretend it's not there. The memberships, and like, I have no doubt I have a few folks that are probably thinking that they've upset me. I don't know how it looks on memberships because I'm not monetized yet. But like on my side of the screen, I had 2 today. I don't know who they are, but it says on there, usually it says that my membership's paused because of failure to pay it. For one, it sounds silly, but like I switched everything over to PayPal to pull out. Well, that was a temporary card. When I got the new one, I had to re-add everybody to that, which, and then I got everything switched to the business, so I'm transitioning people to the business one. Well, January was rough. I wasn't able to float everything I could typically float. But I did mention that in December that January was going to be rough. And then the snowstorm happened. And Mr. Stephanie was off for 5 days, which doesn't seem like a whole lot, except you don't get to make any of those days up. That's all. That was half of his income. Half of his income. The bills didn't change. Our savings isn't there because I made some bad choices when it came to YouTube in the beginning. And that's on me. That's last night. If y'all wasn't in scootering age, she had a lot of participations for chat. And one was about accountability and your role in your own right. And I can see my role, and I can see where the stop signs were. There was yield signs. There was everything. And yet still, we choose to continue for whatever reason. Recently, it's been in the last, I want to say 2 weeks, another membership of mine that I've had, mind you, I've had this membership for at least 5 months. I had 13 individual emails, meaning separate email accounts. I'm having someone make sure that they're not all coming from like a chain email, because I talked to someone about it and they said, Steph, make sure that it's not coming like someone's got you on a chain email, which whatever that means. And because this channel is doing this or that, and I'm a member of them, so I must be standing with them or something or another. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And because that channel's doing this or choosing that, and I'm like, what's that got to do with me being their member? I actually discussed it with someone else that's part of all our community, but isn't a vested interest in any of it, to get their take, because I just kind of needed someone on the outside looking in, and they're like, dude, it's their channel, whatever. Your channel's your channel. If you choose to be their member.
Well, in the 13 email came in a 45-minute period.
Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing we did. We narrowed it down. It came in, 52 minutes. 13 emails in 52 minutes. And they didn't come in during this person's life. This came in,
3 hours after.
3 hours after
so
this
it just
person's
sounds
life. So it's already had me on what do I do with memberships, how people perceive. I mean, I don't think I'm not important to a lot of people, and I don't mean that in a vain way. I'm one of over 7 billion people on this earth, right? I mean, I really didn't take into account that maybe being someone's member, that people would look at it as an endorsement, but maybe it is. I always perceived it as a way to support that channel.
When you didn't have money to pay for shipping in an item.
Yeah,
you
even
could
if
just
I
do a
could,
membership for a few bucks.
even if, a 99-cent membership, which yes, they do exist. And I'm grateful to have those. I understand the ones that can't. I've had to change them. A lot of them are going to $1.99 for their bare minimum. And I will tell you, there are some I would go and I would sell blood. I can't sell plasma because my veins aren't big enough. Yeah. When we was broke, not this time, but when we were broke, when we first moved to the Flint Hills, I went to donate plasma, and they're like, Steph, did they ever tell you that you can't donate plasma. And I was like, okay. And so she explained it. She goes, do they have to use butterfly needles with you? And I'm like, yeah. I thought they just drew blood, they pull out. Does it matter the gauge? Apparently it does.
It's because they use the Capri straw needles,
Oh.
like blood draws.
So, yeah.
For blood
And
donation.
so, like, you know, so there's certain channels, and I'll tell you, and I don't care who hears it, as long as Scooter Renee is monetized and has membership, and she'll allow me to be a member, I will be a member. Even if I have to go donate my blood and sell it.
Well, see, I can't do plasma because of my heart attack.
Yeah, Mr.
I'm on the
Stephanie
same list
can't.
that someone that has a blood disease is on because of my heart attack.
Yeah, Mr. Stephanie can't donate plasma because the process of putting it back in your body, the whatever they take to separate, to put it back in your body, for a healthy person, you're able to break that down. For someone who has had a widowmaker heart attack, it can actually set off a series of things, and yeah, we don't need that. But I always looked at membership as, hey, it's my base way, and no matter what, being able to support that channel, say, hey, you know, I think they're a great channel, check them out, whatever. And for a long time, and if you go on to my community page, or I think depending on the device, it'll say post. But if you go all the way to the bottom, it does not have featured where it shows who I'm a member of anymore. And it's that way because of people's behaviors and people's chats. A lot of it is stopped. Some of it still happens. There's nothing I can do about it. And I know it's not me. I'm coming to realize that those behaviors probably were those people's behaviors to begin with. I just don't want to be associated with it. And I don't want to involve that channel. But it shouldn't matter who's a member of who, right? There is that a bit of it, like Nana Tink. She does have a members only auction. Others do too, right? I don't know if Scooter, if you do or not. I don't usually pay attention to see if yours is required or not. I think it's cool who all you sell with. Which, by the way, shoot. I need to catch up with where to put it. I know where it's at. I put it somewhere so that it won't fall on break. So if I don't see her first, Scooter, Jennifer, darn it, what is her YouTube? Jennifer with only one F. I won this during a giveaway. I've never purchased anything from her, right? She sells with Black Widow. Hopefully you guys are all good. I'm just now thinking of it.
See, I like Jennifer's thing. People can just donate to PayPal and Cash App rather than the Super Chats.
The Super Chat, do not get me started on Super Chats. Ugh. I can see the benefits of Super Chats, I can. But I can see how people get carried away with them too. And we're just going to let that be. But Jennifer with one F. This is purple. So amethyst. Amethyst. It's an amethyst base. And this thing's probably 12 inches. Matter of fact, let me see. This was one of her giveaways. And I won. It's crazy because I've won a couple times. And I think I had 2 wins in one day. Jennifer's was one. And typically when I enter giveaways, especially if if I haven't bought from that person before, seriously, it just typically I will regift it to someone else. But I'll tell you, that day, and I might have had 2 giveaways I won that day. Jennifer's was one, and Jane, happy Oh, she is on. She sells with Yarnigan sometimes. Anyway, um, hers was another one. But yeah, it is Black Widow. That Jennifer. That's the one I got this from, and it came during the time with the other packages. And at first, when I seen the label, I'm like, Jennifer who? It took me a minute, and I was like, oh yeah, I won something. It's beautiful. I've got to put it back because, yeah, it's not something I can put on my shelf right now because of its height. And we get enough booms right now. We have enough booms that I have to have it in a secure place. And then Doggone Jane, or whatever her YouTube name is, I almost went with the same numbers I did for Jennifer's giveaway, but I chose a different one, and I wish I would have because it was a glass sunflower thing, but, I still won that day. I don't remember what it was. I won something, and I think I went ahead and accepted that one too. I was having a terrible day, and I'm just like, you know what? Usually when I'm in giveaways, I will pass it on or whatever because, for one, I don't have a whole lot of space. But I'm like, you know what? I want to have a few things that I can put in my background. I mean, my background's cluttered right now, and I've got to seriously work on it after the sale tomorrow.
Well, we lost 2 days of being able to work because we went on the medical trip.
Well, we went on a medical trip, which is, but I'm gonna I've got some totes. I've got to get some fillers, so, because I've got some breakable stuff. I was hoping to sell some of it, but right now some of it's just not in high demand. What's up?
Do you know where the gummies are? The gummy things you said we had for helping with keeping me sick, from keeping me sick.
Like the elderberry gummies?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure where they are because I haven't been taking them.
At 10:30 at night, probably not. I think it's going to be a morning thing because those should have sugar in them, which is going to keep you up, and you really need to.
Okay.
So you can rest tonight, okay?
Give me a minute, Jennifer. I'm working on getting that link.
Yeah, it's the Dark Side channel.
Yeah, because my allergies are killing me a little bit.
You didn't take that allergy pill until like 20 minutes ago. Maybe 25. It takes longer than that for it to metabolize in your system to start
working.
There you
go, Jennifer.
But yeah, that one's going to go in my background. That was a gift. This one, honestly, I cannot remember who I got it from. I'm going to have to go back and look at my screenshots because I do screenshot everything. I've done that since eBay was a thing.
Back before, everyone started reselling.
But I don't remember who I got this from. Maybe, I mean, it could have been anybody, but... Oh!
Yeah, you just...
Oh, hot baby.
What was that called on...
Oh, hot baby. I don't typically wear scented stuff, and I definitely... How did I not realize that had liquid in there? I deserve that, but give me a minute, y'all, because I just showered my hands in that.
What is
Is that Avon? I bet you that's...
Oh,
that's totally Avon.
Yeah, it's Avon. I can smell it.
Avon. Oh, Lord.
What was it in the...
That might have been a Selena item. Oh, Lord. Oh, help me.
Whew. What was that in the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie where they were
Sweet
scenting
mother.
the area or something? I can't remember how they put it.
That was Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Yeah, where they poured his cologne all over the house to scent the area.
Hopefully I did not get that on my clothes.
No, it'll wash out.
Well, no, I'm thinking that's strong. I get it because it was ruby red.
Yeah, she does like a lot of the serial killer stuff, and she does do some sales because I have seen her selling the other Jennifer from the Dark Side channel.
Jennifer, oh my goodness. She had jewelry. I'm not even kidding. Oh my goodness. She has some really good bargains. And I would say it was just a fluke thing. I'm sure I spilled some more of that.
Well, I see it right here by your foot, but I don't have.
Like, in front of me or behind me?
Just don't move.
Alright. We're gonna robot.
Right there, next to your foot.
Okay, it was next.
Hooey. That's some stout stuff.
That's some stout stuff. That stuff needs to be diluted a lot. But I'll tell you what,
it's meant that you turn it over on the tip and you pull the tip out and use it.
I will tell you, no matter who I got that from, that is legit Avon perfume.
Yeah, you can smell the Avon to it. Avon has its own smell on all of their scents.
Help me. Yeah, I just got a whole memory of back in the day, my auntie's house. She was oh my goodness, I don't think she ever let anything go from Avon.
We have a few people on ours that are not resellers.
Yeah, we've got a few. They're starting to slowly trickle in. Oh, please tell me I did not spill that on my... No. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, Jennifer with 1F. So that's the Dark Side. She is a reseller. Or that's how I know her. She's new to me. But I've seen her around multiple times. And I don't mean just recently. But I definitely see her selling with Black Widow. And I'm going to have to look because it's going to bother me now. Typically, and that one, when I've seen it, I'm like, I'll just have to look through my photos because, like, when my boxes come in or my packages come in, I take a picture of the label, then I black it out because typically I don't share who I get stuff from. Now, most people, if they're familiar with the seller and how they package or what they package in, it's not hard, especially if you know what they sell. It's not hard to connect the dots. But, like, I've had packages arrive. I've only thankfully had one package that arrived that it had antiques in it. It was the first time I ever purchased antiques on YouTube. And it was breakable antiques.
And they were, every one of them, shattered from the mail.
And not only had the box, no matter which carrier, when they damage during shipment, they usually put a sticker on the box. And there was no sticker. There was added tape, and in between the tape and the box was shattered pieces, which totally it made me feel like someone, even though it wasn't in my home, it felt like someone had been in my stuff, tore it apart, and then repackaged it. So, like, when I picked up the package for one...
Yeah, Jennifer with one N, not one F.
Alright, with one N, sorry. Yeah, you're with one F and she's with one N, right?
Most Jennifers are one F.
Names are not usually a thing for me, but like on chats, well, I mean, because your face is on yours, but yeah, you're right. But you knew what I meant.
Sorry about the noise, guys. Animals need water.
They thirst and they're drinking a lot, aren't they? Because their anxiety's up. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll go back up and read really quick because I do know y'all put something about channel members, whatever. My stance on it is like I started looking at my memberships say November because things were starting to definitely get tighter. I knew they were because I mean you can only have a substantial financial loss uh, in any sort of business and not have it have a ripple effect and catch up to you. So I knew it was coming. So like in November, I'm like watching who I'm on with, reevaluating why I'm on with them. Because typically, like what I used to do is I come in at their bottom tier. I'd stick around for 30 days, see if that's the channel I really wanted to be anyway associated with. And then, depending on where I needed to be in that level, if I wanted to be reselling and they do membership auctions or not, or if it's just the way I want to support them, so then I could be like, hey, it's not a whole lot, but it's something. It's me showing my support. Um, but I also viewed it as a business transaction in a way. Like, if you call the radio station, or think about like when you go out to the ball games, right? If your company sponsors a team or something, on the back 40, there's a sign or something that says that you sponsor it.
Or like when we used to do demolition derbies, they would, we'd put them like, if they sponsored 50 or more, they went on the hood or the trunk.
Right.
And then if it was like 20, they went on the side of the car.
So that's just how I viewed my membership. And then from the end of September until very recent, in the last 2.5, 3 weeks, and I do take into account if people do stay under their regular email. I do look at who it's coming from because some people are just toxic for whatever reason. You don't have to give them reason. That just, I mean, sometimes I think they wake up grumpy all the time, right? Um, so it's not those, but then it's got me reevaluating. And wait, maybe people do see memberships as like you're endorsing that channel and what they say they stand for or don't stand for, and I don't know. And maybe it's hurt me. I do know being a member of past channels at times has harmed my YouTube channel and my business. Um, that was a choice I made. No one, that was my 2 o'clock in the morning event because someone blew my phone up, not through email. Um, and I'd have probably still been upset, but I wouldn't have went on YouTube and been about it. Except they tried to bring my kids into it, especially my teen, and like really. For when I really thought about texting them back and being like, "Did you forget that I used to be an addict? Like playing dirty is a role I used to play, and if I was gonna try to harm you in a bad way, talking on a channel, I'd have done it." So I mean, I went out of that membership immediately, but the damage is still here or there. I don't worry about it. People are going to believe what they want to believe, no matter what I do, no matter how much I show them. I know what I've done for folks, good, bad, and indifferent. And if that's not enough for some, then it's never going to be, right? There's a few, no matter what, as long as they don't up and change overnight and they're just not who they've been all the time on YouTube, I'm gonna stand with them because they're good. They're good individuals. They're human, though, right?
Everybody
Which means
can have a bad day.
they're gonna have a bad day or a bad week, and sometimes they may need to vent, and it may have tears, it may have anger. But I'll tell you, I'd rather see that part of them and get that out of the way than other things I see. I'm not about tearing people down, even if people deserve it. I've wagered with Scooter Renee said it last night. I think it was her. Said something about an angel. Maybe it wasn't her. I might be blended with something else. An angel on one side and whatever you call the other side or whatever, right? I have receipts for everything I do on any platform. Good, bad, or indifferent. And I will hold responsibility for my role in the breakdown of anything. Yeah, it's not you. It was you that that said it about the angel and the devil, or I can't remember the other. I don't sit there and keep a score. For one, it's too exhausting. Now, someone that deliberately and calculates and comes after, it leaves a mark, so it's hard to forget. And it takes daily, just as much as I pray, it takes daily of forgiveness. It starts with forgiving myself for, whatever that allowed that to come to be. But not take responsibility for things that are outside my control. And that's probably been Mr. Stephanie and I's hit or miss, is me being the fall guy for everything. And he's like, you're not a doormat. You can only accept your role. And I'm like, dude, let's not sit there and clear it up for everybody. If people can't see through the noise, then I don't need them in our arena to begin with. I look at it as God's way of protecting me. So, going up to PayPal. So I'm going up in chat, but it's being weird. So I'm jumping a little bit. It says, I would love for people to Cash App or PayPal because I believe. You know what? I would totally. Are you talking the memberships or are you talking the
super chat?
The super chats. If it's the super chats, I totally believe because someone was telling me in the beginning, they're like, Steph, they take 30% off the top. Until I switched over to business aspect and I had to be careful because, we fall in that gray area of taxes. We make enough not to qualify for this, but we don't make enough to not be in this category. I had PayPal, and people kept saying stuff. If you switch over to business, not that I didn't already have that on the state side, but I hadn't had it for PayPal yet. Steph, you're getting nickeled and dimed because you don't have a business aspect. PayPal's still taking like 8-9% from me. But I'll tell you what, it's a fee. It I can do my transactions there. I can have the record there. It's just figuring it all out because, like, I still can't print a 1099. I know I didn't make 5,000, but like I called my tax prep, not my person, because I don't have an actual individual. I have a company.
I could call our person.
Maybe you need to call her. I mean, she's a 3-hour drive, but and figure it out because, like, we called the company that does our taxes, has been doing them for a number of years. We trust them. But yeah, our tax person for that company is 3-hour drive. And think about calling her. Because I want to keep everything straight, right? I don't want to have the IRS do an item
from the IRS saying, "Hey."
Yeah, I don't want a letter from the IRS or them knocking on the door. I don't know. Yeah, and it's doggone Jane.
Well, you're a ways up in Chester.
Yeah, because I was trying to go up, but it's making me use the tool thing to go up, so it's crazy. I was just wanting to try to see what they were saying about super chats versus memberships and all
I
that.
Scooter's idea of people just, if you want to do a super chat, just send friends and family $5.
You know, Scooter, I said last night, and I try not to dwell on it because there are so many people, like, for real. There are a lot of people. My mom always told me there's someone worse off. And she didn't mean that in the way of discrediting what you are going through, right? Because, I mean, if you don't keep that in check, if you don't, eventually you end up having to seek help. And there's nothing wrong with seeking help. Mine goes back to 39 years. Something happen. When life happens when you're 30 and you carry adult problems, it does a number for you. I work through mine as best I can with my overall healthcare team, with my medical team, which is the other reason why I can't sit there and not. I can go 5 weeks without seeing my medical team. I can't go more than 6 because they stay in sync. Because I have sensitivities to pharmaceuticals. Mr. Stephanie, March will be 2 years, right? Yeah, 2 years since he almost died again. He's tried to 3 times.
2 bad infections and a widowmaker.
He had his widowmaker, and then
October of 2019.
Yeah, in October 2019, and then in 22 and 23, almost to the day, month, everything. He had a tooth, same tooth, just opposite side. What they don't tell you, they didn't tell us, we haven't looked in the records. His doctor looked in the records. It wasn't put in the records after his heart attack. When you have a widowmaker...
Well, no, it's not just having a widowmaker. It's having a widowmaker and dying on the table for a period of time.
All right, so being clinically dead for 3 or more minutes, you lose the blood supply
to your teeth,
to a lot of things, and the first thing that goes is your teeth. So he actually lost the blood flow to all his teeth, to his jaw.
And they're completely separating from the bone.
So each tooth is separating whenever it decides to. And so he doesn't have many symptoms before he's septic.
Yeah, I learned that when I had that last infection and they had to do emergency surgery.
So March will be the first week of March. The end of the first week of March will be 2 years. And we were staying in a modified pop-up camper at my grandma's because we had lost our townhouse. We hadn't lost it financially at that point, but we couldn't stay there any longer because we needed full electrical rewire on it, and we couldn't afford it.
The only thing I didn't do to that house when we remodeled was the wiring because it's so expensive.
So, anyway, so it's happened twice. He still has a CDC team. So, in the event that it ever, God willing, it doesn't, but if it ever, we know it's a possibility, happens again. I mean, he was in critical condition in Manhattan for 3 days, and they transported him. The last day
they walked in with a box, a physical box full of IV bags that were full of different antibiotics and just started hanging because they're like, we can't slow it down. We're just going to hit you with everything.
Yeah, it was crazy. My soldiers, no matter where they were, dropped what they were doing. They talked to who they needed to talk to because, yes, they were in uniforms at that time as far as duties. And they talked to whoever they had to, and they showed up because it was touch and go because they had to stabilize him before they could transport him because it was the same weather.
Yeah.
It was the same weather. They couldn't fly him out. They had to take him by, and it was over, what? The 4th day's when they took you.
Yeah, I get to the hospital at the other place, and they wheel me in, and of course I was thirsty because I drink, like, my big cup, I drink, 10 to 12 of these a day of water. And they're like, no, you can't have anything to drink. And I'm like, why? Well, because they may need to do surgery. And I'm like, yeah, they're not going to do surgery at 9 o'clock at night. I'm sorry. And I'm sitting there, and they get me wheeled into the room. They don't even have me checked in. And this little nurse walks in. She's probably in her 20s somewhere and goes, were you ready to go have surgery? And I was like, what, tonight? She goes, yeah, like now. The surgeon's on its way. We got to get this fixed.
There's only 3 surgeons in the state able to do the surgery, and that's why he had to be transported because none of them had privileges at the hospital in Manhattan, and they didn't have the surgical team there to do it. So yeah, it was crazy.
But I'm healthier now than I've been probably since high school. I'm down to my high school weight.
Are you?
180s is where I was in high school when I graduated.
That's crazy. See, I am under. Oh, I haven't told anyone, have I? I'm out. So not this last time, but the time before, I found out I was out of the 2s, the 200s. I'm also out of the 190s, and I'm actually out of the 180s because with clothes, including snow boots, I weighed 181. Well, I'm telling you, there was at least 2 pounds worth, so I'm definitely out of the 180s. And my doctor told me too. She's like, Steph, you're at least 179. Yeah, so like in March, the end of the first week of March, y'all, when I'm a little, because I faced that one, it was the last time that Brian was physically capable of driving. He didn't even have the strength to get to Malcolm's room, but he was able to drive to the hospital, and I met him in the parking garage, and I wheeled him to Malcolm's bedside. Was that the night you had surgery?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is such a great feeling. Do you still see yourself when you look at yourself in the mirror, Scooter? Do you still see yourself
at 245?
At the 245? Because I go look in the mirror right now and I still see the 298 or whatever I was at when I had my heart attack. Because I was almost 300 when I had my heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
And
only vice we still do, I mean, Mr. Stephanie up until, well, we're not going to count that cigarette you smoked over on Fort Riley, right?
right, because that was just
because Mr. Stephanie was there as a support that night, and Mr. Stephanie probably really was jonesing for a cigarette at that point. It's been a stressful 6-7 months. But we vape. Typically, I used to not vape in this area, but like in the last couple months, I'm like, you know what? If people can't accept that I vape, I know there's others that smoke, and I'm not throwing no judgment because, you know, I used to smoke up until... I've been cigarette free. I mean, I tried to smoke a cigarette 4 or 5 months ago, and the first drag, I literally coughed my lungs up, and I'm like, oh, hell no.
I had one at work one day about 3 months ago, because I was about a month and a half, 2 months in. It
was my medical trip down there where I scheduled for live for like the next day or the day after, and I didn't look to see who was on first, and I caught all that hell because I went on during other people's time. That would also be that 2 a.m. crap. I don't know. You know, I would say, what was it, November? I had close to 100, maybe a little over $100 a month in membership fees. I know it sounds like a lot. You got to do something. I'm going to read what she put.
Mm-hmm.
My problem was... Wait, I need to go up to what she said she was and where she's at, and then go down.
She was at 245 to 199.
So I have lost 63 pounds, and my doctor wrote down that I was 179. So add 63 to that, and that's what?
So 180, and then...
Well, 179, because that's what...
Go
180.
And then 60, so that brings it to 200, 240, 243, 244.
So it's 244. In June, I was 244. And I want you to know, for one...
Mega stress will put weight on you, too, because that's where I gained most of mine, was working a job where I was the assistant manager, and the store manager is the one that sat back at the desk, barked orders, and then took credit whenever things went right.
So, I mean, I got to tone up, right? And I think I'll always have my butt, but hopefully I do. My mama always said I had a flat butt like my dad, and now between kids and weight gain, weight loss, weight gain, weight loss, weight gain, now I'm back to some weight loss. I'm just hoping I can lose a little bit up here, because yeah, I'd love to be able to go in a store and know what I could wear, what I could buy without having to try it all on. I mean, I definitely lost weight. I think everybody, for the most part, lose weight. Women lose weight in their chest when they do weight loss.
Well, yeah, because
on average,
are usually 90% fat.
On average, I've been losing approximately 12 to 14 pounds a month. That is in part because I am sugar-free. This is water right now, but it's 0 sugar. My doctor does want me off of these.
Because they use aspartame.
But it's because there's aspartame in these ones. And my dad died at 49. from cancer. Cancer runs on both sides of my family. Not that this doesn't contribute, but she said, honestly, the aspartame will kill me quicker than this will. This, as long as I'm doing this, I'll always be a level 3. And that level 3, and maybe y'all will be able to understand it. I'm only used to, because, when you know you're not healthy, you avoid going to the doctor, or I do anyway.
I just don't go to the doctor unless I get sick.
So I actually seen her at the end of April, first part of May, and she's like, Steph, it was actually May because she was on maternity leave. She's like, Steph, we need to get full panels, and I'm looking at her and I'm like, holy crap, I knew I wasn't healthy, and I was like, do we have to do it right now? And she goes, well, it needs to be fasting. I said, all right, well, that's not going to happen today. I mean, it was late enough in the day, there wasn't.
Well, and we were used to drinking 2 to 3 kickstarts a day.
And I said, can we wait 3 months? And she looked at me and she said, Stephanie, you don't have 3 months. And I looked at her and I'm like, dude, I know I'm not. And she goes, Stephanie, you don't have 3 months. And I'm like, am I going to die? And she goes, no, but something's going to give if we don't figure out what's wrong right now and try to turn it around. And so 2 weeks, approximately 2 weeks. Yeah, it was 2 weeks. Because it was a medical trip down. And so they actually called me and she's like, you gonna make it? And I said, yes, I'll be there. And so did all the blood work, all that good stuff. Went in, did the rest of the physical. And 2 weeks later, the nurse calls and says, Steph, okay, not a problem. I know you gotta work tomorrow. Love you.
We're gonna be getting off soon anyhow, because...
Oh, shoot, it's almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Holy moly, I didn't realize how late it was. Yeah, it's almost our bedtime. We get to talking, don't we? And she told me where my numbers were with everything. Everything was elevated. And then she told me where my A1Cs were, and I'm like, wow, that's high, right? And she goes, Steph, no, I need you to take it seriously. She goes, if you'd have been 0.1 more, you've been diagnosed as a diabetic. She goes, I'm giving you 3 months to turn it around. And I said, what do I need to do? And so she told me, and I said, I'm going to be able to do that in 3 months. And she goes, if anyone can do it, you can. And I'm like, dude, you're putting a lot of faith in me. Good night, y'all. And so that's where it was. That was what, June? Mm-hmm. And here we are at the end of January. And my A1Cs are still pre-diabetic. But that's going off of 6 weeks ago, give or take. Mm-hmm. And she's going to do another one in the summertime. And that, she said, will be my baseline. So... Can you narrowly miss diabetes? Yes, but I mean, you gotta take it seriously. I gotta go sleep too. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm sorry, I did not realize it was so late. But thanks for hanging out with us.
Still smell that perfume.
Still smell the perfume. I'll still smell it tomorrow.
Walked into a grandma's house.
We're gonna have a sale tomorrow night. I was thinking maybe I wouldn't, and we'd just do a chit chat, but I think we did that tonight. So maybe we'll bring the glass tomorrow and let's show everyone. Even if no one buys tomorrow, right? It's not always about the sales. Sometimes it's just coming out and hanging out in chats and just being real. Talking about memberships and what they mean to everybody. Hopefully I've made those, I'm not going to sweat it. those I can renew with, I'm going to renew with. And those I can't. It's a season. So, y'all have a good night. We'll catch you later. See you in the morning. See you on the flip side. See you in another chat.